Hello and welcome back to another episode of the Roundtable. As always, I am your Dungeon Master for the night, Spencer Wilson. I am joined by these wonderful players to get up to all sorts of shenanigans. We'll jump in just a minute, but before that, of course, we have announcements as usual. First off, we now have dates for Arcane Recovery. Obviously, I'm featuring as a player. Ryan and Elijah are working together to make an amazing world, which we're going to go through. You'll get that in podcast form and video form, whichever you prefer. And we have dates for that now, where the first actual campaign playing game will be done on the 10th of April, so make sure to mark that in your diaries. But before that, there will be a few podcast episodes, so make sure you do tune into that to learn some interesting things about the characters we're going to be playing. Is that all? Yeah, I think that's all to say at the moment for Arcane Recovery, but obviously that's going to speed up in the coming weeks. Next, general D&D news. Of course, you may be living under a rock if you haven't heard this, but Van Richten's Guide to Ravenloft has been announced. That's coming on May 18th this year, and it's obviously going to revitalise the classic campaign setting. I've got to admit, my personal opinion towards that book is I'm not too excited. For me, it isn't one of those campaign settings or like rule sets I really care about too much. It isn't that gothic kind of vibe. Isn't my thing. Strahd was never my only, but I'm sure if it is, you'll love it.
But
and I think I've just made Alex die off camera.
No. You haven't made me die off camera. It just lets me know that you're ill-informed. It's more than just Ravenloft. It's actually all of the Dread Plains. So if there is a kind of horror that you're interested in, you definitely could find it. There's a Frankenstein-themed one. There's a zombies-themed one. It's more than just gothic horror.
Yeah, but I just don't really like horror in D&D. I tried it once with a campaign called Cult of the Wailing Fields. Elijah played it, and it was okay, but I prefer the classic high fantasy because I'm basic.
All right. I am a big horror fan, so it's totally fine. But I am very excited about its purchase.
Yeah, if that is your thing, be very excited because it will be amazing. Anyway, now we go to me for the ad spot because I have not, as of yet, delegated the jobs to someone else. And of course, as always, the stream is sponsored by our friends over at Describe. Now, Describe offers box text just like what you'd find in official Wizards of the Coast content. They have 1,400 scenes of everything from places, monsters, spells and items, everything you could ever need in a campaign. And of course, I can say this all I want, and you're thinking, oh, okay, yeah, he's got this. So I thought, I'm gonna just take a minute to help out the DMs we have at the table right here on stream. So, Ryan, Elijah, anyone who would care to answer. Imagine this, it's 5 minutes until session start time, and you've fallen into the trap of A, making battle maps constantly and forgetting to actually plan the session, or B, you haven't actually planned the session. But you know, you despise your level 1 players. You hate their guts, so you're gonna throw a dragon at them, alright? You're just, I haven't planned, but I know I want to throw a dragon. Well, the question is, you need to make a dragon sound really, really cool, right? It's a dragon. It's half of the game. The other half is the dungeons. So you need to make it sound amazing. But it's fun in such a time. But you don't have anything. So, DMs of the table, pick me any dragon you'd like. What colour are we going for?
Oh, dude, come on. Ancient Red's got to be the classic.
Ancient Red.
No.
Metallic silver.
Metallic silver will go from...
It's in the same realm.
Silver dragon.
Final answer.
Fine. I'll, you know what? I'll throw my hat in the Silver Dragon.
Final answer. Ancient or adult?
They're the fun.
Ancient, I assume.
Ancient. They gotta be
Ancient.
Okay.
Ancient Silver Dragon.
So all you have to do is boot up Describe, go over to the monster section, type in Ancient Silver Dragon, and here we go. You will get the text. If the moon and stars descended from the sky to prowl the world, they would not inspire more awe. Corded muscles as thick as hay bales twist under scales that shimmer like fish skin, expending tremendous silvery wings that reflect the colours of the sky. The dragon's craggy face as jaws that might crush a castle tower, but you spy upon them the faint hint of a smile. I mean, so you can just load up anything, poof, and you got yourself a monster. So if you're interested in that service, because it is amazing, go over to the link, which of course Ryan can put in if you so wish, which is describe.com/roundtable. You can also use a coupon code Roundtable to get an extra 10% off your order. We're everything from aboleths to centaurs, kobolds, iron golems, and I've even got restless hobgoblins, which I will admit their description of that is just a picture of me in this most recent lockdown. But apart from that, terrible joke.
Beautiful.
Applause sign goes on.
Hold on. Oh wait, I'll add Nightbot in later.
Apart from that, we are all set to go, and as always, a huge thank you to Sirenscape for allowing us to use their sound sets in the stream. But without that, let's jump into tonight's
Please
episode.
sponsor us.
As always, yeah, please sponsor us. Without that, let's jump into tonight's episode of The Roundtable. See you soon. So, last session, after a relatively productive shopping trip, you found a new ally in the form of the presumed shoplifter, Zilrona Trisley, aiding her in escaping the law. And as fate would happen, Zilrona has a brother, Adfir, also locked up in the Hellchain prison. The same prison where your informant, Ulfric Nalhoris, is chained up. Now, of course, she already has a full elaborate plan to free her brother. And with your end of the bargain being the successful freeing of Ulfril to your needs, and some possible criminal contacts she has in the Coldwater Underground to your aid, you have of course decided to help her. For now, however, it is late evening. All sunlight has disappeared, the waning moon providing scarce white light, bolstered by various oil lamps dotted along the emptying, cold, grey streets. You've just had your meeting with a seemingly mechanical man known as Relic. Now in your hands are 6 Hellchain prison guard uniforms, as you quickly make your way back towards the Grey Groomsh, the Orcish tavern which Zilrona obviously lives in. Soon enough, you make it back, and as you re-enter the Orcish tavern, at this time of night, all but empty, the aged bartender with a mighty white beard, almost resembling Santa Claus, but 1,000 times better, gives you a nod, gestures you towards a far door, as you head down the familiar wooden steps into Zilrona's residence. Glancing about, the fire is quickly burning through a singular last log that is already mid-burn, and a number of temporary, relatively thick bedrolls have been placed dotted around the floor. Or on her camp bed to the far side of the room, you see Zilrona appears to be asleep with a book over her head. The classic, I've been reading a book until I fall asleep pose. It's late, almost midnight. What would you all like to do?
Mav's probably just overwhelmed at the moment. He just wants to unwind, unload all that. Doffing his chain, in his cuffs, bracers and boots.
We're in a. Are we in her house or are we in an actual like tavern or in?
Under the tavern.
Yeah, she
It's
has a residence of sorts in the cellar of this tavern.
Are these private rooms?
No.
No.
Is there a room where all of us can be, but like nobody else? There's like a big public sleeping place.
You are all in essentially just a long rectangle with beds and a fire.
And there's many other people here.
Just you guys and the sleeping Zilrona. Yeah.
Hey, so we are private right now, at least at the moment. We could probably like drag some sleeping bags to the opposite end of the area. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll drag a better sleeping bag. I do a separate area and just kind of chill with the crew. I'm gonna work on making fuck it, I don't need to actually. Never mind.
I think after doffing my armor, I want to sit my back up against the wall, like legs crossed. I have the purifier on my lap, and I'm just gonna kind of ponder over it and just think about everything that I've seen in Zalis' temple and like this sword and everything that's like kind of going on. But mechanically, I'm unintentionally doing the hour-long ritual to bind this weapon to me.
Okay, so you take a seat against the wall, your posture nice and straight, and focus on breathing deeply into yourself and trying to find some kind of calm and respite in everything that has happened to you in the past few days. Your mind flickers with images of the decrepit temple you were just in, and you think of how wonderful it may once have been, with full marble surfaces, great statues of Zalisas all around you, as people came to worship this god of light and ending conflict. And as you sit and ponder this, there's a warmth that comes over you. It's essentially, it feels as if someone got a golden syrup, heated it up, and placed it straight into your chest. It's this beautiful syrupy heat that just expands out through your chest, through your neck, and up to your head, and then behind your eyes. As you sit and time goes straight past you, as you focus and you open your eyes what feels like a few seconds later, but it's actually an hour, as you have bound your sword to you. Whilst he's doing that, may I ask what the rest of you are doing, or are you just heading straight to bed?
Nay. I am,
Nay.
yes, I'm gonna hit that. Anyways, I am actually gonna find a corner opposite of where everybody is, and I'm just gonna look over my loot for a bit and consider the days past, thinking about things, what I said, what I did today, and I'm just gonna softly strum over my guitar, thinking about a possible new song once again.
Okay, I am simulating this on Sirenscape right now.
Awesome.
So you sit strumming your guitar. I assume you're using it as kind of a calming process. So as you're strumming and thinking, you're also working through the day's events in your head and kind of grounding yourself.
Yeah.
It's the most mentally healthy D&D group I've ever seen.
I'm trying. I'm really trying.
So,
Are you sure this is the most mentally healthy?
okay, Leocas is an exception, isn't it?
True.
Fair.
But with that, should we call that a night?
Yeah, I'll call it a night. I'm just
Okay.
checking out my bow, see if it's okay, restringing it.
So, everyone take a long rest for me.
Delicious.
Which I don't think you might have... I don't think you will have needed it anyway. You've not been in any conflicts, not used any spell slots, so I've been relatively nice over the past few
Oh
sessions.
yeah, Spencer.
Just need the rest so we don't get exhausted.
Essentially, yeah.
My character doesn't sleep anymore.
Yes. Okay,
Oh
so
my.
are you
Oh,
just kind
yeah.
of... Are
That's
you just kind
right.
of, are you pretending to be asleep, or are you literally just stood like a creepy effigy almost, just staring over
I just
the
want-
room?
I'm gonna be a creepy effigy, just kind of standing there.
So you all begin to drift off to sleep, and you feel like a gaze every so often into you, and you kind of turn over in your sleeping bag, and you look up, and you just see two eyes reflecting from a dim light in your room, staring down at you, as Leocas just stands.
Aspect of the moon. I know we were talking about that last week. He's like, "Oh yeah, what's this?" And I'm like, "It's so you don't like sleep anymore. You don't need to sleep." He's like, "That's so cool."
Yeah, that's
It's
great.
so awesome. I love it. I like one of my favorite invocations.
And as this relatively odd night passes, the first night in a new place, which is always a relatively hurdled night of sleep, you wake up. You see from the two very small grimy windows in the far wall, which are your classic kind of basement windows, so very high up in the roof, small rectangles. You can see people walking past. Not much light shines in from those, but as the sun begins to rise on the horizon above the grey city of Coldfort, there's a few typical god rays shining through, illuminating the room. The first to wake up is of course Leocas didn't sleep, so he's always going to be first to wake up. The first person to wake up who was asleep, I'm going to say for today, will be Kishore.
Oh,
as the
okay.
rest of you are kind of sleeping off some heavy exhaustion. Sure, you are the first to wake up. You look about. Lakas is being Lakas in one corner. Zilrona is still asleep, and your companions are still asleep. As the morning takes over you, there's a horrible parched feeling in your throat. You're hungry, tired, feeling a bit weary. It's about 7 in the morning.
Leocas, have you been standing in that corner all the morning?
Yeah, Yeah, I have.
Why?
Ouch. To be honest, I don't know why. I can't sleep.
Can't. So am I to assume that you did at least at one point try laying down?
I tried, and nothing happened. I laid down hour, 2 hours, and then I just said, "Hey, screw it," and I'm here. Watch you guys sleep all night.
Excuse me, you what?
Yeah, I had to make sure you guys were safe.
That's mighty kind of you, friend.
Why were you saying joy in your sleep?
Shh. That's not really important, is it?
You said it a lot.
Was anyone else saying anything weird in their sleep?
No.
I don't even want to know. I think you're fucking. Either way, I'm gonna go get some breakfast. You should probably wake up our found friend, I suppose. Or I mean, I have no problem doing that either.
Okay.
Cashel's
Oh
gonna
my
stand
God.
up, stretch, and he's gonna go over to the lady's room. The lady. He's gonna kind of move her shoulder. Hey, it's time to get up. We have
Oh, yes. I'm so sorry. I was reading a book. You're back.
No. Yes, morning, Sleeping Beauty. We managed to get those uniforms you requested in spades, by the way.
Oh, I take it Relic wasn't too difficult.
No. Bit of a doll, actually. I mean that literally. But he was fine. Just gave him the coin that he requested, and he gave us the uniforms we needed. So we're all good to go on our end. But I do have a question for you, darling. Where might one get themselves a little bit of breakfast and a little bit of drink?
Just upstairs in the town.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go get that before we figure out what we're gonna do all the rest of the day. Oh, and he's gonna walk around and he's gonna kick the others awake. Get up, everyone. We got things to do today. Before making his way upstairs, bringing his loot with him.
Okay. You are all awoken by a sharp pain in the ribs.
Wait, that was a fucking rude way to wake someone up.
Yeah, well, it's not the worst way you've ever been woken up, I bet.
Oh, sure. Fuck.
Yeah, morning to you too, Lugos.
Wake up. Hair's like a fucking mess. Just getting my gear ready. Getting ready to head out with the shop.
Did you take my sword? I was leaning up against the wall, I thought.
Oh, here, I sharpened it for you.
No, like, I seriously, like, I don't think the sword's there.
Oh no.
The sword's mechanically missing.
Do I look
just don't
like
know
I
yet.
took your... Do I look like I use a sword?
Alright, I'll get ready. You guys go on upstairs.
Okay.
It's in
Wha-
a demi-plane.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in a demi.
Spooky.
It's like, it's spooky.
Magic sword.
Magic
Wi-
sword. Ooh.
With that, you, I assume, all do your stuff. You go upstairs and get some breakfast and make sure you're hydrated, you're fed. And
Yes, sir.
eventually, after you've got your stuff, and I will say the food, even though it's an orcish establishment, the food is actually really quite good. Probably, it's a hidden gem of a tavern, you'd say. It looks awful on the outside. Inside, it's warm, cozy, everything you could hope for.
Who's the tavern keep?
Tavern keep. He is a large he's a large orc, but he's obviously visibly aged. You see, he's got a very bushy white beard with deep-set wrinkles under his eyes, and a single one of his eyes is white with a scar going straight across it. And upon talking to him, you gather his name is, where's my name list? He is Dureg.
Well, Mr. Durg, I must say, this is one of the finest breakfasts you have had at a fine establishment like this. You know, usually, I don't like to say this out loud, but most of the places I go to, I have to prestidigitate the even edible. This is... Thank you. Just thank you.
Well, I'm not gonna pretend I know what prestidigitate means, but I like your jib, boy.
Yeah, well... You just keep cooking them up like this, you'll be the talk of the town. I guarantee it. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if you got a few more guests coming in just today. I promise it.
Well, that's very kind of you.
Is Shah gonna write a song about it?
You're goddamn right. I'm gonna busk this man's tavern.
Right. With that, you all eat up. Kishore makes new friends, and eventually you make your way back down to the cellar room, where Zilrona herself has kind of got up, made sure she's all good for the day. And as you all enter back down, you see she's very fully inspecting a notebook of sorts. And as you walk down the stairs, with dum 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 down into the cellar, she turns, is like, "Oh, right, you're here. Are we ready to go? I know it's soon, but I have a plan here. If we want to go over it, I'm sure we can actually try and get it done now."
Well, I think knowing what the plan is before we jump headlong into it would probably be the most useful. What do you got?
That is the general consensus, yeah. Come over here. She gestures to all of you. Okay, so we have the uniforms, 6, which means we can all disguise ourselves as a guard. After we have the uniforms on, we want to head down to the docks, get ourselves on a guard ship, which we can take over to the south docks of a prison. From there, we can just walk in. I can use the key I stole from Zeus to open any door in the prison. Hopefully, we simply we can walk in, get the prisoners, go back, and fetch a boat back, and we're done.
All right. This ain't necessarily my first rodeo, but questions. What's our story?
Our story. Oh, we need a story, don't we?
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
I mean, grabbing prisoners is fine and all, but if we don't have a reason to take them anywhere and we get inspected or talked to by, I don't know, the warden or anybody higher ranking than us, and we don't have a story, we are gonna have to run out of that prison, and it's gonna be a shit show.
Perhaps you're right. We should really have a story, shouldn't we? Can I leave that one to mull over in your mind? I'm more one for sneaking in and taking things without permission instead of talking my way in.
Right, and that's perfectly fine, but there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us?
How many outfits do we have?
6.
Save that for temporary hires.
See, newbies, that works well. Temporary hires, even better. Problem is that we need something that's a little bit more ironclad than that for all 6 of us to just walk in and walk out with prisoners. We have to have some part-timers, all right, but then, okay. So we get our prisoners. Where are we?
Blue Ghost is smirking. He's just fucking with you.
Yeah, I know. We get our prisoners. Where are we taking them? And what do we say when we eventually get talked to by somebody who's like, "Oh, well, where are you taking them?"
We take them to the same docks as before, put them on a ferry boat, and we sail it back to the shore, and bolt, I assume.
Yeah, no, that's fine and dandy. No problem with that. But what I'm asking is, what if somebody asks, why are we taking them to the docks? Is there any particular reason we would have prisoners going to the docks? I don't know, is there some sort of summary execution rule? Is a public execution
Oi,
a
how
thing
about we're
here?
bringing them down to the gallows for execution?
No, exactly. That's what I'm asking. Like, is there a good reason that we can come up with that we could pass off? If we can do that, we're
Transfer
fine.
or execution.
We can say we're taking them for their court hearings.
And that's here on the mainland?
Yeah, the court hearings are in the city themselves. The prison is offshore.
Oh, well, hell, that's just perfect. Okay, so we have a
There we go.
story.
Brainstorming
Now-
works.
Yeah, perfect. So that covers that. Only other question is, how are we going to make the 6 of us look like just regular prison guards, even if we are temporary? Or if we are all huddled together and not doing individual things, doesn't that look a little inconspicuous? Or conspicuous? My apologies.
That's why we don't huddle together.
All right.
Oh, it's pretty simple, right? We talk about what we want to do now. I think. Oi?
Well, I was gonna say, since me and Maverick are probably the biggest people in the group, we could be the ones that grab the prisoners.
Works for me.
Maverick?
Maybe someone's got to stay on the boat.
Guard duty, something like that.
I need to go inside
take
with the
a shot
people
for
who
them.
retrieve the prisoners. That's the main importance here.
Well, I can talk my way into and out of anything, so I'm pretty sure that if we come into any problems, I'll be able to sell the story without issue. Question. Are we going to be able to bring our equipment with us or not?
Only a short sword if you have it. That's the standard guard equipment.
What about a bow?
Unfortunately, Tyranum don't carry bows in guard duty.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. And how about armor?
As a prison guard, we'll just wear the basic prison guard uniforms. But this is out of character. The mechanical effects of that will just be like wearing standard leather armor.
Well,
All right, so
AC's
have-
down by a lot.
yeah.
all right, so we have 2 major problems. So if we're gonna go on this boat, I
Yeah.
say that we have our gear pre-stashed on that boat if shit goes absolutely sideways.
Absolutely.
We'll have a small problem with that.
They check, don't they?
Yeah.
Ah, hell. All
Do
right,
you have a bag
What
of
about-
holding or something?
we
What
do
about
have a bag
Joy's
of holding.
new bag?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly the one.
Well, I'll dump my shite in there, sure.
We could try.
Yeah.
But wait, so it's. I've seen that at a magical store. That's a thing where you throw it in and it's like a different space, right?
Right.
Yeah, it
but
holds a lot, even though it's not as big as you might think on the outside.
I suppose the bigger question at that end is, do they allow personal bags?
A lot of the guards tend to have shifts that last for a long time, so they can bring some essence of personal belongings.
All right,
With
well,
them.
there we have it. Our equipment can go in that bag, and if things go particularly bad, we can just pull it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay.
yeah.
Very
Now,
good.
we might
Very
not
well.
have the time to put armor on and such, but I would say it's a hell of a lot better than not having any of our personal equipment on us at any one time. Also,
I'm not
Maverick-
even bothered. My armor is just like my uniform here.
exactly.
Not really
so
a difference.
I'll
Also-
same.
Unfortunately,
same
there is
deal here.
also one other thing we will have to attend to when in the prison.
All right. and
I
that
know
would be-
where my brother is. I know where his cell is. I assume you don't know where Ulfril is in the prison.
I do
No.
not believe we have that information. No. So
Oi, whatever walking around the fucking prison shouting his name. What are we gonna do if someone spots us? Sure, they're looking for him, right?
well, we're not gonna go out for
The
that. Okay.
best
so
solution we
haven't-
have is the
If-
guard
if
break rooms.
we're-
They have
if we're
a
taking
ledger
people-
of every prisoner.
If we're taking people to their cells, or no, if we're taking people out for their court hearing, it would make sense to ask for their name, right, to see where they're located.
I have a quick question, madam. Do you happen to have, just by chance, the any piece of handwriting, scrap or otherwise, of maybe the warden?
I do not know. He's from what I've heard, he's a tricky person.
Tricky. Well, that does not help this situation any. Well, I have an idea. It's not the best idea I've ever had. I'd rather have a piece of paper, but I might be able to do a little something.
Right, and that would be.
If we can find just a little bit of handwriting, just something, I can make us an official document that says we are allowed to take these people where they're supposed to go. I just need a little tiny bit of handwriting, that's all.
You might be able to find that in the records of one of the guard break rooms. That's
You're talking
a
about the
guess. So.
forgery.
I've dabbled.
Forgery's pretty easy, actually, Lugos.
Not, that's not true. Your really good forgery takes some time. I've put a little time into it. Either way. So if we're able to find that, I can write up some documents that will probably get us without scrutiny and present that to whoever the guard person is in order to, so we've got a plan of action here.
Okay.
I'll go with whoever we need to try and find a little bit of documentation, write something down, make it look real official like, and then from there, we can just ask the guards where the prisoner is, get the prisoner, both of them, and walk out with official documentations and then just disappear.
Right. Yes. The good news is I know where we can get the handwriting.
All right, well, we can definitely work with that. All right, so I've got that part covered. What else do we need from everyone present?
You all need to know your names on the uniforms.
Oh, shit, that's right.
I thought we only got 4 uniforms because we couldn't afford all of them, as far as I remember.
I'm pretty
No.
sure we only got 4.
Yeah,
Like that.
We might have.
we only have 4 because he either wanted you to serve him or
Wait, I
pay
think
him
it
in
was
gold.
5, not 6, which would have been a problem if Joy was here.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
So
Well,
it
it
was
still is a
5 or
problem because
6.
we got the other lady.
We also need to steal her bag of holding for a little bit.
That's fun.
And I don't know if she'd let go of that.
I believe Lugos's guard name is Richards.
Yeah, there are on the uniforms, the names you can have are Stevens, Richardson, Aldous, Jenkins, Gianetti, and Cook.
All right, so who wants what?
Kashaw's Jenkins, hands down.
All right,
I'll just take Richardson.
I'll take Cook.
all right. So that leaves 2. 1 for you, madam, and 1 for Leah Cass.
I guess I'll take Stevens.
Stevens.
Okay.
All right.
That means Zilrona will take Aldous.
All right. So let's get this all clear. We go there. We have all of our secret items stashed away in Joy's little new bag. One of us carries it. We get inspected, double checked. We head over to the prison. We get the documentation we need. Give me about 5-10 minutes tops. We have official legal documentation, prisoners that we are here to escort. We get the prisoners, we get out of the prison, and we leave. Worst case scenario, and I do mean worst, we get caught. What's our plan?
We run.
Oh,
I
except
get-
we run. Oh, we don't want to slaughter no guards just doing their job right.
I agree.
So we run with a prisoner, get on the fucking boat, and have it ready to sail.
And that's fine and dandy. But we're talking about escaping a prison. Getting into the prison is easy. Prisons are designed to be very difficult to get out of, so we either do this the right way or we are going to be joining the ranks. So I just want to make sure that if we have a plan, in case everything goes absolutely sideways.
I know I can get out for certain. That's if I don't have an anti-magic field.
Same. I agree with that one.
Well, just
All right.
all hop in the bag of holding and I'll fly us out of here. Why not?
I don't think that's. Oh,
Well,
that sounds.
Is that how it works?
If shit really goes south, right, all you got to pass without a trace. it's a ranger sort of magic working, so I can shroud you in a sort of shadow and stealth.
I've got something I can do also.
We round a corner, we drop, alright?
What's that?
Also,
Get our way out of there, and if our back's against the wall, we run.
I would also like to add an impromptu motion here. If things go really, really badly, I say we just open up the whole goddamn cage.
Use the key as a distraction.
And then sneak out while it's happening, yeah.
Do you mean free every prisoner?
I'm sure there's a
Or
way
just
to do
unlock an entire section of cells.
You've gone
Away
I
from
think that's a
insane.
terrible idea. Some of the people there surely
Do you know
deserve
some
to
of the
be there,
people
right?
in Helltrain?
No, I don't, but again, if we want to get away with our people,
That's no different than actually killing the guards ourselves, I think.
Well, another way is if need be, you guys all can hop in the bag of holding, and I can just teleport out the window.
do we know if that's safe? Is that a safe thing we can do?
Don't think it's safe, unfortunately.
Pretty
I don't-
sure there's
I
no
don't-
air in there.
Well,
Yeah, I
just
don't-
hold your breath. Hold your breath for about 2 seconds. 10 tops.
I don't. I'm not sure about
I
any of
don't
that.
think it's a bad idea, actually.
You know what? Let's just go with Plan A, and if Plan B through Z happens to happen along the way, well, we'll figure it out as we go. How does that sound?
Okay,
Yeah, we'll
who's,
just blame Kashaw.
who's staying in the boat?
I would imagine the two larger gentlemen here who really good at swinging swords, but their silver tongue needs a little bit of a fixing.
Not every guard needs to have a silver tongue. Some just want to go in and do their job.
Does anyone here actually have guard experience that might be useful to fitting in?
Yes. About 2 years worth.
There we go. Then that means you know how it works, right? Ins and outs for I assume
a bit of the
barracks and-
routine, a bit of the ordnance, aggression, that kind of thing.
Great.
All right, so
Well, if we're going with this plan where we're all talking all fancy like and charming people and whatnot, I think I'll just stay on the boat then. I'm not a very
Plus, you can cover us from a range if you're good archer.
why? I'll
right.
cover you from the crow's nest.
All right,
Yeah.
I like that plan. And what
Sounds
about
good.
Leah, Cass, and Joy? What do we?
Joy should probably stay with Lugos.
All right, because
As
she
a
has all
handoff.
the gear.
Probably-
Yeah, she has all the gear.
Oh,
That's
she has
fair.
all the gear and
She has
I
all the
don't
gear
think
and
she
she could be a
wants to let her-
handoff.
she doesn't want her fancy little bag of holding to slip into anyone else's hands, I'm sure.
All right.
But-
Where?
So that mean you're coming with us, Leah, Cass?
I have a quick question. The man Seavine wouldn't be at this prison, would he?
Steve. Oh, you mean Cetal Seavite? No, he'll be in his house, I assume.
All right.
Or at a business somewhere, a mine. Really
Yeah, I'll
can't
go
tell
then.
you.
Who's that?
Some unfinished business I have to attend to after we're done with the prison here. And you might want to join me as well. This will benefit you.
Me?
Yes, you, Lugos.
Alright, I suppose we could attend to it afterwards, sure.
Right. We have our plan. Then?
I only got
Can
the
I-
makings of one.
Okay,
With my guard background, can I tell what rank we all are?
it looks like most of you are just your standard guards, apart from the Aldous uniform, which appears to be a sergeant.
Ah. So she's the leader. Good. Someone with the key and knows how to use it is the leader. That's actually better. We lucked out there. Should I let
Well-
her know this? Probably.
I think Maverick should have the sergeant uniform.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, it's a coup.
Yeah, I'm gonna let her know real quick. And based on our ranks, you can actually give orders to us. By the way,
That's what I was
since
planning on
you're higher
doing
rank.
anyway, so it's fine.
It'll be a good cover for a backup. That way, in case any of us get asked any questions, you can talk in our stead and just say that you have official business and don't want to waste time.
Yeah, and just so we're on the same page, don't kill any guards. They're just people.
Yeah, well, we might have the standard issue short sword, but I think I can. No, not yet. Hold on, it's gonna take a minute. I think I can. And I'm like shaking my
Yeah.
wrist, and it looks really weird. Like I swear, like I was having this dream where I could just.
A dream where you're doing that. Oh god.
No, and the sword just appears there.
Hey, now there are ladies present, Maverick. That was not the time for that.
Oh, shut up, or I'll just. And
Right,
I actually
I'm gonna
get a
go
little
and
bit
get my
pissed, and I
uniform
just-
on.
Please get out of here. Go.
You keep doing that.
No, I'm trying.
Maverick.
How the?
Maverick.
No, I swear I can summon. I was
This
looking
lady.
for it this morning.
I'm sure you can summon a lot. Now listen, there are 2 ladies present here. There is not.
No,
that
there's-
was not the time for that.
How in the hell do you do this?
Lucas is just like.
I am
looking
not
at
explaining this
Maverick.
to you, boy.
No, it's
Wait.
not.
So,
Lucas is just looking at Maverick with like a weird, like side, like stare, one eyebrow raised. What the fuck are you doing?
Can I like try to conjure some holy energy like I do with my healing hand and just do the thing again? Like do like a swing sword motion?
yeah, like a.
Yeah, just see if anything happens.
You begin to, and there's like a phantasmal hilt for a split second, and then it dissipates again in in a cloud of golden smoke.
Ah,
Whoa.
almost. I was holding on to the hilt handle.
Right,
Was that-
very fancy.
Well, I just
Very fancy indeed.
I'd really like to.
You know, it might be good for a party trick, but not for a fucking sword.
Yeah, well, excuse me, gentlemen, I have something I need to do. If I'm going to be part of a guard, I need to look the part of a guard, he says with a very deep sigh.
Do you think that I look like a guard at all, or do you think I should spruce up a little bit?
You should shave, Lugos.
Yeah, so
Don't make me shave. Surely there's plenty of guards that have facial hair like this, right?
just trim it. Either way, come on.
You kind of smell a little bit too.
Is there a well, no,
You
hey,
smell.
I snap my fingers and he's clean as a rose.
I
There.
give you a shot kiss through the air.
Oh, thank you, sir. That's
I have
your
a 12
praise
AC
means
now.
everything to me, Lugos. Thank
Is
you
this
so
what
much.
Femboy February stands for?
Shut the fuck up.
Lugos is the farthest thing from a femboy.
I'm gonna. Is there a wash basin or like a barrel nearby?
In the tavern upstairs, there will be a.
I'm gonna go up there, and I am going to take my dagger, take off my hat, and I'm gonna shave, clean, and do my hair back in a sort of colonial style ponytail, and put on the uniform. And Kashaw's going to look like a completely different person after he does all of that.
Okay, so you're
I
equipping
looked
the
at
uniform and shaving.
Zorona and Maverick and asked them, do you really think I should shave at all? Do I really need to, right? You worked with the guard 2 years, you say, right? Surely plenty of them had facial hair, right?
I think this question's more for you. And she turns and walks away.
They didn't have the big chops like you. They
Oh,
would have
no.
something more subtle.
Oh.
Leocos is just snickering.
No.
Alright, fine.
Maybe
I
just
don't-
like you can keep this area here, but like they didn't have.
He has no mustache. It's like a chin strap. Alright, I'll do it. It's whatever, it's just hair. It's all for a sacrifice. It's worth it.
I'll speak under my breath to just Lugos. Well, we don't know if you'll have any problems growing hair back, all things considered.
Alright, come on. Jeez.
I'm just saying. Thank
I'm
you.
not trying to make light of that situation, mate.
I get it. All right. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you're all equipping the uniforms. Lugos, you're having a slight shave. which means you're going to take 1d4 psychic damage. No.
1d4 confidence damage.
He keeps bringing the blade close to his face, but like he keeps like dropping. Yeah, it's like that scene from Saw.
Oh no. So you all shave and put the uniforms on and then meet back in the basement. And
I also want to make sure I do my hair up so it's less wild.
Yeah.
It's more military.
So leather armor and no shields.
leather armor,
Studded
no shields.
leather, no shields.
Leather armor and no shields. Yikes.
Studded leather.
So Rona is the last to arrive. And obviously these uniforms are quite big, so it's relatively baggy on her, but it's kind of pinned back in various places to look better. She's like, "Oh, it'll do." Right.
All right.
What time is it? Right.
Want to make sure.
Half an hour until the last morning ship goes, so I think we better catch it.
Right then, we better get a move on, right?
Yeah.
All right. Following you, Sergeant.
Are you changing your voice up?
I don't know, Private. What are you doing?
No, I think you definitely changed your. You didn't sound like that when I first met you.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I'm trying to get into the role. Okay, it's important to sell this persona.
Why are you doing an accent?
It sounded a bit stupid, to be honest.
Oh, god damn it. You sons of bitches, listen. All right, quickly. What's all your names right now,
Stevens.
Constable.
Private Cook.
Private Cook? Okay.
Private Richardson.
Richardson, all right. And you?
Private Stevens.
All right, and I'm Jenkins. Shit, I think that accent was actually bad. I should just stick with my own. God damn it, never mind.
Glad we got that all settled out. I was trying to
We got all that settled up now, Jenkins.
You're overthinking things, all right?
You know, maybe Lugo should have Jenkins because he looks a little old.
I don't want to go to prison.
This isn't that old. But we're literally going to a prison right now.
I mean, I don't want to be in the prison as a fucking prisoner, Lugos.
Yeah.
If it
I
means
feel
making
you
things
get
more...
taken advantage of.
T-minus 20
Shut
minutes, so
God
I'm gonna
damn you.
get a move on. And you see if she gets to walk up
Following
the
the
stairs.
sergeant, please. God damn you all. I
Don't drop
walk
the
out.
soap to Shaw.
Oh, fuck off, Leah Cass.
It's like that play, Shaving Private Jenkins.
Okay.
Oh, you bastard.
As you're all having this conversation, you notice Zilrona's face is completely just in awe. It's like, who have I hired to do this? This is a mistake.
Consummate professionals.
Well, usually this is how we prep for a job, and we haven't died yet or failed. So you know.
You obviously don't look like you've done many jobs. All right, let's go.
As
hit
we're
with a
walking,
cannonball twice in the chest.
Just listen to my instruction, and you'll be completely fine.
Of course.
Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say I'm gonna put my crossbow and my lute guitar into the bag of holding.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can only pick two items
gear
to
in
put
there.
in.
Oh, the fuck.
Yes, I will put my gear in there as well.
I'll say you can only have
arrows.
2 items you can put in there each.
Chainmail.
Are there barrels on the ship?
You have no idea.
Fuck. I'm gonna put my chainmail, my tower shield in there.
I guess my bow. Can I put my bow and my arrows, or are those 2 separate items?
That would count as one.
Okay, but I'll put my bow and arrows, and then I will also put in my other short sword. So I have 1 short sword.
I'll be leaving the rest of my stuff in the basement of the tavern, like my bedroll, backpack.
Yeah, I'll be
crossbow,
leaving everything else
Same.
back.
other longsword mess kit. I'll sneak out my potion of healing if at all possible. I'll sneak that in.
Yeah.
Do the guards use long swords?
They use short swords.
No, they use short swords. They're horribly equipped for guards.
Alright.
Which means we will have an easy time dealing with them.
Correct. I want to smuggle in 2 vials of acid if it's possible.
No. Is that a reference to something that happened this past week?
I don't think so.
Oh, because Critical Role Sports, on my most recent episode, they were also doing infiltration. Snuck in, there was a sleeping guard, 2 vials of acid down the throat.
Oh,
Oh God.
Oh,
I literally do not watch. I don't
Oh.
watch
Yeah.
Critical Role.
I am 1 month behind, if not almost 2 months behind on Crit Role.
I'm 2
I'm-
whole campaigns behind.
I'm 3 years behind.
We should all watch campaign 1 together at some point. We should just
I'm
watch
completely
party.
caught up.
Sure.
Nice.
Before we leave, as we're walking there, I want to talk to Matt. Like, hey, if it's all right with you, I'd like to cast a spell on you, which lets me see what you see.
What?
I'd like to. I'd like to enter your mind as you enter the.
Shh. You. On whom? On me? On any of us?
On you, I'm talking to Maverick. Just in case
Alright.
anything goes wrong, so we know on the outside.
Sure. Go ahead. This won't hurt, will it?
I can't promise anything.
So you've never done this before?
Absolutely not. This is gonna be my first time.
All right, then go for it.
All right, when we get to the prison, I'll do it.
Okay.
You don't want to like practice on the boat, just in case.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll practice on the boat. Don't worry.
All right.
So, you begin to make your way out of the tavern and head down the familiar grey stone streets of Coldfort down to the docks. You are going to obviously board the boat to head to Helltrain Prison. You pick your way across the busying morning streets, a certain frost in the air, accentuated by a nervous tension of the task which you're going to commence. If it goes well, it's a story you'll be telling for years to come. If it goes wrong, well, it's debatable how many years to come you'll have left.
Yeah, we're gonna blame Kashaw.
As you arrive at the at the dock, which is known as the Uber Saiyan Piers, it's perhaps a much more humble sight than you would expect for this main prison staging area. The grey buildings to either side abruptly stop as a large concrete slab juts out into the coal stream at one of its widest points. The 2 piers jut out into the water, and the rightmost pier has a single boat waiting. It seems to be a small Viking longboat of sorts with a singular mast in the center. The square sail is rigged all the way up, so it hasn't been deployed yet. And then the boat is stationary. You see various people loading items on and off. It looks as about 6 Tyrannum waiting to go, and 3 sailors tending to it. Just outside of the entrance to these docks stands a pair of Tyrannum themselves with a fairly relaxed posture, but one that seems to indicate readiness to act if necessary. They each wear well-kept armor with a sheen to the breastplates, and they bear its weight as if with an ease of years of use. A simple cloak of fur lining drapes from their shoulders, and on one hip a sword rests, ready and loose in its scabbard as they eye the streets in front of them. Their eyes are immediately drawn to you as you approach them and get ready to go into the docks. A single hand comes out. Oh, I take it you're here for the morning shift? He glances up and down at all of you.
Brief.
Well, alright then.
Salute.
Enjoy your day at
Is
work,
it,
lads.
Is he a
That's
higher
fast.
rank?
He appears to be a sergeant.
I'll salute him too. Then yeah.
You sure?
Yes, sir.
Nice to see you haven't forgotten any of your manners. Hello, Sergeant.
No, sir.
He also addresses Zilrana by. Yes. Enjoy your day of guarding. And you all head further into the pier. As you kind of progress against this large concrete slab, you hear the guard behind you talk again. He's turned and he is now shouting to the sailors on the ship. He's like, "Oi!" And he counts 5 more. And he's like, "What?" He waves off as you head down the pier. And you approach the ship. It's full of these rather pale faces of Tyrannum, some with blankets over them because it's freezing cold this morning. As they all are in this gently rocking Viking longboat of sorts. It's a small Viking longboat, no more than 50 feet long. It's definitely aged, but it's well kept. There's a single crew of 3 dressed in firmly insulating clothing who give you a slight nod as you approach the pier. They assume you're just regular guards by the looks of it.
I approach one of the individuals.
One of the Tyranum, one of the sailors.
One of the Tyranum. Hey, did you bring your own blanket? And they handing those out. It's mighty cold out here.
Is this your first day on guard duty? You always bring a blanket to the boat. Freezing, man.
Sorry. I know. Listen, I'm usually just doing transfers, so it's a fresh new day for me. Fresh new recruit. I apologize.
Well, welcome to the working world.
Jenkins, nice to meet you.
Oh, yeah. Richardson.
I shake his hand.
Fuck. That guy's name Richardson. Okay. I'm going. Do I hear this interaction?
I'd say so, yeah.
I'm going to go to the darkest corner of the ship and just like cross my arms over my chest and cover up my my tag.
Yeah.
Edgy.
How many did you say were on the
6.
They have name tags, right?
They all have name tags, yeah.
I start looking at the name tags.
Okay. For anything in particular?
If they have all
Are
the
they the same names?
They have the same names as us.
Luckily not. It seems to be just Richardson and that was the same. You see stuff like Smith,
Smith, Whalen.
just general.
It's all
Generic
close to our
names.
names, just with different letters at the beginning.
Oh god. Book instead of Cook, and then Caldus, and then Aldous, and then Lankins and Jenkins, Richards and Richardsons, Stevenson and Stevens. Oh,
Terrifying.
terrifying.
So, you all sit on the boat. It's probably about 5 minutes until the boat is underway. I assume you just kind of generally make small talk, sit and make sure you're not rousing any suspicion.
Maverick, do you mind if I try my the thing?
Sure, go ahead.
All right. I want to try and what is this? Using I don't know how Eldritch evocations work. Are these spell
Use an
slots?
action. You just use an action.
I want to touch Maverick since he's willing, and I should be able to see what plane of existence, but I'm blind and deafened.
As you reach
And
out,
Leo Cost doesn't know that.
as you reach out a hand to I assume the side of Maverick's face.
You can just anywhere on
My sweet boy.
something.
Yeah, you reach out to touch Maverick, and as you do, you immediately begin to see through his eyes. Maverick, you get a weird sensation. It's like a tingling almost. The thing is, you get quite a few weird looks because Leocas, unfortunately for you, your eyes go completely white as you sit in a meditative trance. A few of the Tyranum begin to turn. I'm like, what the fuck? There's this person with his hand on his friend. His eyes gone completely Undertaker white.
Is Leocas Elvish?
He's a shadow elf.
Yes. He's
I'm gonna speak up and be like, oh, don't. He's a weird one. He does this. He usually does this because he doesn't get too much sleep. So don't mind him. He's just trying to catch disease where he can.
It's too early in the morning to be dealing with this.
It's an Elvish thing. Don't mind him. He's weird.
Look, you all look relatively new. I'm just gonna get a bit of shut-eye here. Enjoy the boat ride over. A nice rocking sensation. Can you all
that's what
try
he's
and
trying
be
to do.
not too weird? Thank you.
No, absolutely. We won't do
No,
anything
you're
uncouth.
still talking. That's where you're going wrong. I just want.
Enjoy your rest. Would you-
Oh,
I
that's
see he
funny.
heads to sleep.
That's hilarious. Does it look like I'm seeing double at some points? It's just like
Just kind of every so often there'll be this kind of a lens flare almost of this kind of eldritch energy over your eyes.
I just hope it doesn't backfire on me for using Warlock.
just a different kind of warlock, so I don't get like any kind of like gross feelings like crawl through my spine, do I?
Is it a good tingly feeling?
Is it a bad tingly?
It's a tingly as in there's a selection of needles behind your eye, and every so often one will prod forwards just a few centimeters and touch your eye lightly. Quite
This is
uncomfortable.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Oh god. It's
Can
like
I
getting a
willingly just end
glaucoma
it?
test.
Yeah. You can end it
Okay, then
anytime.
alright, I guess I'll be like, oh, where's my? I can't hear or see, and I did.
Yeah, so as you kind of come back to consciousness, you look and there's a few Tyrannum staring at you and some asleep.
I give him a nod.
There's a faint nod back. And as this happens, the sailors begin to go to their posts. You watch as they get a large rope and they say, "We're casting off, see you soon," to the guards of the dock. They wave. And all of a sudden, with a massive tug of a rope, you see as the sail above you drapes down, and as the anchor is raised, there's a sudden jolt of speed as you see the boat begins to cut across the water into the middle of a river where you're going to the Hellchain prison. And I one thing I will say, because I don't know if you quite understand it, the coal stream is insanely wide. For example, the Hellchain prison is more so to one bank, and it's still about a 300-meter trip to actually to get out to it. So it's probably about a kilometer wide.
Yikes.
It's a big river.
That is really big.
Yeah,
That's
it's
like the Mississippi.
Is
Yeah.
it, I think that's bigger than the Mississippi to be a whole kilometer.
I know it's smaller than the Nile and the Amazon, but it's still big. Anyway,
Is the bag
river
of holding
facts on the
staying
round
the
table.
boat?
The bag of holding is with you. They're just assuming it's personal possessions. Anyway,
Well, is it staying on the boat?
wait, what?
When- Is it staying on the boat when they go in the prison?
As in,
We did.
yeah, but I think the plan was you're gonna keep it
Yeah,
with you.
the bag of
Yeah,
holding stays on the boat.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just by the by, the widest point of the Mississippi is about 17 kilometers wide.
Oh,
So,
for real?
Yeah.
Is that all the way at the end? Is
It's
that
like
the?
one of the lakes, I think.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, as I said, there's a distinctive creak as the sail is lowered and you begin to head across the coal stream. You look, and the occasional freezing spattering of water fires up from the side of the boat and slightly wets your uniform. The Tyrannum around you begin to converse, some sleeping, but mainly their conversations about families, hobbies, their plans for the day and their usual routines. The
Is
usual
there a
work stuff.
crow's nest?
There is not a crow's nest, unfortunately.
What is the highest point?
Just the top of the mast. The mast is maybe about 20 feet tall. It's a small boat. The name of it is a Nar. Knarr. That's the official term for it. Just a small Viking longboat.
Okay.
As we're doing this, I'm gonna hum a quiet song to myself, as I look like I'm just humming and holding the jacket close as I use prestidigitation to warm that up, so I'm nice and toasty.
Okay, nice. So you hum this tune as the boat cuts through the morning fog. Unfortunately, the wind isn't too strong, so you're going just a bit faster than walking pace. Take you about 2 minutes to arrive at the southern dock of the Hellchain prison. Before you get there, can I ask, is there any last preparation you would like to do, or are we all set?
I don't think there's a lot we can do on this boat.
I'll hum along with Kishaw's song if it's a simple melody.
Oh, it's relatively simple. I'm just doing it as a means to me doing prestidigitation.
Looking back on all I've learned, I find it hard to tell if there really is a heaven or if there's really a hell.
Yep.
An age-old conversation that's been had since dawn began. You just seem to spend more time on it when you're an older man.
Nice.
Yeah.
I am an older man and I'm trying to sleep. God, comes back to sleep.
Quickly out yourself as the absolute insiders on like 5 minutes before we even leave the fucking dock.
It's like
You,
it's like who sings on the bus to work? I mean,
If it's cold?
Anyway.
I
Maybe.
wanted to give a sea shanty,
Yeah.
but I didn't think that was appropriate.
No.
Anyway.
Nah, not until we're facing life-threatening waves.
The famous life-threatening waves in the
Yes.
fresh water of the cold
By the way,
spring.
that was that's bard lyrics I'd written down for another campaign.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
I made up for another
Nice.
campaign. Yeah.
Nice, I like it.
For
This
one Alex is in, the Eris one, because there's some bards in there that are important.
Anyway, are all of your preparations done?
I
Yes.
believe so. I'm gonna if I'm gonna be alone for like a minute, I want to keep trying to summon my packed weapon.
Are you?
In front of the
Are you-
pyramid.
No. I said when we're alone, I want to go alone. Like I'll go up to the back of the back of the boat.
Unfortunately, it's kind of one of those. It's quite small. It's only 50 feet long, probably about 15 feet wide, and you're all in like a central kind of seating area, just resting against the edges
Yeah,
of the boat.
when he says Viking longboat, like it has like barely an underdeck basically.
Yeah, it's just one.
Yeah.
Essentially, a
It's just
hollowed out shell.
mostly deck. It's
Yeah.
mostly upper deck.
It's
and
mostly
mast.
deck.
Yeah.
There's actually
big
no
deck.
underneath at all. It's just one hollowed out
At
shell.
all.
One.
There's
At
like,
all.
there's like 3 feet of storage where they can keep crates and stuff. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
All right. At one point, does it look like I could sit up on the mast comfortably at all?
Not comfortably, because even climbing up there would be climbing like a 20 feet vertical wooden
You're gonna
pole.
look so weird. You're gonna
Well,
look
I'm not
so
gonna
weird.
do it right now. I'm gonna be the weird one as his eyes go white and he starts muttering, I can't see you're here. No, I'll just be quiet. I'll stay where I am. I'll wait until everybody's gone off the boat to climb it.
Okay, well, as the boat continues to cut through the water, Helltrain Prison comes closer into view, in front of you. And the first thing that happens is you are taken aback at the sheer size of this fortress. It's a large, star-shaped bastion that rests on a pure concrete man-made foundation in the middle of this huge body of water. The building must be at least 5 stories tall, with bastions along the top where you see the small specks of guards, and along these grey walls of the Star Fortress, there's iron bars lining it. This place could house thousands of prisoners and have hundreds of guards. You occasionally see a pale face staring at you from one of the many barred windows. But you're not close to make out any detail, but it's obviously someone who has not seen sunlight in a long, long time. From the center of this star-shaped bastion, you see a large stone spire rising into the air. Various chains holding it, for strong winds and whatever effects might take it, as it's this
Chains.
huge rising cylinder. You assume this is the High Warden's tower. Yeah, Helltrain Prison.
Chains. The chain.
Soon enough, however, the sailors around you raise a call, and the South Dock comes into view in front of you, retaining much of the same characteristics of the Uber Saiyan piers you had just been at, just much larger, with 2 identical ferries already docked and making ready to make the return journey. You look at the faint figure of a guardsman, mill in the central courtyard, most of them shuffling towards a set of double doors in the foot of a prison. I will say, as you are coming kind of into this dock, you see a faint bit of smoke rising at the opposite end of the prison. And as you're coming in, you saw various guard boats kind of in the water around this bit of smoke, but you have no idea what it is immediately. But you arrive, the sailors begin to slowly rope your boat in with exerting grunts, and soon enough, your boat makes contact. There's a whoosh as the sail rises once again, and the two of them around you. Right, time to get the bread. As I get up and begin to.
Did he just say that?
Begin
Time to
to
get this
head
bread,
across the
gamers. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's
Let's
get this bread.
go.
Let's get this bread. Alright then.
All right.
Does it look like I am able to avoid getting up? Like no
Mm.
guard is like looming over me or anything, right?
It looks like the sailors in the boat are kind of preparing the boat to take some storage and load it in and make a return journey to the shore. So it might look a bit weird if you stay in.
Can I help them with the cargo?
You can certainly try.
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Okay. What do you say to him?
Nothing. I just kind of walk up like, looks like you could, looks like you could use a hand. Why?
Do I know you?
Well, I'm just one of the Tyrannum. I got a pretty easy shift today, so I'm helping out.
Isn't this kind of desertion of you should be doing some duty. This is a desertion of duty.
Alright, fine, whatever you say.
There's a very suspicious eye from the Skihada Sosteria.
Oh yeah, it's my fault we're gonna get. I'm the.
Thanks a lot, Kashaw.
Immediately
You,
gets
Leah,
caught.
Fuck you.
Dickhead. Bring the bag of holding with you, Lugos.
I'll bring the back holding if I'm able to, because I don't think I
Yeah,
can stay
you
on
can.
the boat.
Yeah, so yeah, you bring a bag of holding off the boat as I begin to load storage in. Slightly scuppering your original plan of staying in a boat, but you're relatively convinced there will be other boats you can kind of make camp in. It looks like all the guards who have arrived here are slowly funneling towards two heavy-set doors on the far end of this kind of concrete courtyard you're in, which appears to be a security, where it's like your classic enter the workplace doors.
Alright, fall in behind the sergeant, and they'll explain our work orders, right, Sergeant?
Yeah, your work orders are to be quiet and follow me.
Why are
Yes.
why are you saying sergeant like that?
Yes, ma'am, not a problem, Sergeant, thank you. I don't say anything to Lugos.
Alright. Come on, let's go do some guarding. And she turns with another smile and heads towards the main gates.
If that's how you say it.
There's a small queue to go in, but you eventually arrive to the main doors, and again there's another pair of Tyrannum in much of the same stance as the other two were, the other dogs. They look, they kind of glance you all up and down as you enter, and unfortunately, Lugos, because you have aroused suspicion just then, I'm gonna ask you to make a deception check for me as you enter.
No.
Oh!
Everybody run! Dive in the water!
Help action!
Help!
Shit.
Times 5 advantage.
What did all
Please,
goes wrong now?
anything!
8.
Please have them roll insight and just fail miserably.
Let us see.
And that
Sean.
one.
Please. Anything in that.
If not, we'll be like, we don't know this guy.
This is too soon to fail.
We're not even in the gates.
We're
I
not
will
even in the
say, I
gates.
think you
How
do
am I
have
the
an
one
inspiration from
arousing
some point.
suspicion with
Oh,
what
you do have a DM. Use your DM's inspiration.
You do have
Lugos.
inspiration from a
No,
long time ago.
No, more than ever.
Have I really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you never used it. Natural
20! Still a 19.
Okay, because their insight was a 16, so that is what I said. Right?
Oh my
But look,
god.
there's a very
Never do anything ever, period, again, ever.
there is an
talk.
eagle stare that looks up
Don't
and down you.
exist.
Grunts.
Cease to exist.
Stop existing, it looks sus.
Okay, so you have all got the clear to enter. There was a slight mishap almost there with Lugos, but he glances you up and down. He grunts to kind of gesture you inwards.
How long have I had the inspiration for?
About 5 sessions.
Yeah.
Damn.
Anyway, the entire kind of internal structure of this building is very reminiscent of Coalport. It's wide and tall corridors made of this grey, very cold stone. The occasional barred window letting in icy air. There's torch sconces along the wall every so often. And you look, the roof seems to be supported by timbers laid in every so often. But apart from that, everything seems to be just your normal corridor where it goes looped around into various labyrinths. Guards begin to shuffle off to their various day duties. You have free reign.
Sergeant, if you'd like to show us to the writing room, that'd be a great place to begin our guarding duties.
Yes, guard duties starting with guard barracks, don't they?
Yes.
Let's go and get equipped for the day. Alright, come along then. You sacks of... Never been good insults. She turns his head towards the guard room.
Don't worry about
Sacks
that
of
right
scrap
now.
leather. Sacks of scrap leather.
Sacks of maggots.
Nice.
You're just... Good God.
We were called scrap leather back in Poland. It was fine.
So you're all going along with Crowder, just kind of whispering to each other, just like...
Scrap leather.
We'll go stone stare straight forward.
We start moving.
You quickly find a staircase heading up, and you begin to obviously work your way up until you've arrived on the second floor of the building. You look around. It doesn't appear this is a prisoner floor as of yet, but you're kind of just going down the corridors and hoping you find the right thing, if that makes sense. There's no kind of super accurate navigation you're going by. Zilrona is leading, so she's going to make me a perception check to see if she
I was about
knows
to
where
say,
she's going.
and I'm trying to help her.
Okay, she's going to get advantage on if you're helping.
Oh, thank God.
It's going to be a 20.
Nice.
Unnatural. She
Still
looks.
nice.
Still
She looks
nice.
about-
Roguish ambition.
You're kind of shocked a little because obviously she looks relatively young. She looks about probably 22. But she's definitely knows what she's doing. She glances about at the guards and traces exactly where they're going, and even hangs back about 30 seconds, but still expertly manages to follow their trail. And very quiet footsteps as well as you kind of head through these corridors, and soon enough, you find yourself a door, a heavy-set, iron-banded door. She reaches her hand down, it opens. You appear to be in the guard break room. You look. Rows of simple bunk beds line the walls in the center of the room. What possibly the worst thing though is the stink of sweat lies heavily in the air, mingling with the sharp scent of oils and minerals used to polish armor. You see as weapons line the walls, ready to be drawn into action by the guardsmen that reside here. A single archway in the far wall seems to lead to an office, a cramped room taken up fully by a U-shaped desk, stacked with paperwork and documents. An older-looking, portly gentleman, still dressed in the classic kind of guard clothes, but somewhat bursting at the seams, lies fully asleep already at this time in the morning in his chair, with the feet up on what small section of desk he could clear, snoring heavily. He appears to be the only person in the room, but this is your initial glance, and there's a lot of bunk beds.
Us
Okay.
privates should, make do it in the break room, mate, like conversation with these
Just
people.
sit down, get comfy.
Yeah.
How good are you at grabbing things quietly? I
You're
look
saying-
over at the sergeant.
You all
mean,
tend
she-
to your equipment, I will tend to what I need to tend to. About your business, and you see as she raises kind of a hand up, and there's this faint magical glow from under one sleeve as she turns completely invisible.
So
This
as I
works.
was saying, just to get the letter that I need to my sweetheart, I just have, what I need, the right bills and paperwork. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, and I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah,
I haven't
yeah.
been able to write home in a while, so I
There's
don't
a
know-
loud
I don't know
crash
feeling.
from the other room as you see some of the paperwork has fallen over, and there's a as the guy kind of semi-wakes from his sleep, looks around. He can't be bothered to lean down and pick the paperwork up.
I
Closes his eyes again.
I walk over immediately.
No.
As you're walking over, you see a single drawer open. A hand reaches in, and a prisoner ledger is produced. The door closes. It seems just like a floating prisoner ledger in the air. It turns, and you are thrown the prisoner ledger.
I catch it, and I make my way to
Stuff it.
bed in that bitch.
Okay.
I'm going to inspect the ledger, and I'm going to look for the warden's handwriting.
Okay. Roll investigation, mate. Is there anything else you're looking for in the ledger, might I ask? Or just that?
Where our contact is being held?
Our contact since you said is prisoner's ledger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the locations of our contact and her brother.
Okay. So roll investigation for me.
We're looking for
Okay.
$1.
And I'm gonna be like, you know what I really need?
Or ends, actually, if it's the last name.
Got it. Is he helping me?
Yeah, I'm giving him the help action. It's like, normally how guards would do it, it's sorted by last name.
Alright, got it.
So he gets the help action from me.
Okay.
Thanks to my background of stuff, I finally get to use background stuff
You're useful.
mechanically to help the game. It is actually useful.
There we go.
Yes.
19, nice. You immediately
job,
find
Bashar.
her brother. So the first section you go to is T. You flick through for a while. The first person you see is not first person. You search down and you find a name of Adthea Trisley. There's various information, kind of age and crimes committed to enter. Crimes seem to be breaking and entering. You look, he's been held in a cell Z8. No, he's in section Z8, cell 45. And you continue to flip through and you find Ulfril Nalhoris. His crime, it doesn't really say much. In fact, where the crime was, it is essentially struck through and blackened out. He's in cell section Z7, cell 46. And for the handwriting, the actual first page of the ledger is essentially a thing saying, I hereby kind of declare that I will be loyal to the warden and conduct my guard duties with the following requirements. There's a list. There is a signature at the bottom from the warden. His name, what you look at, is High Warden Farak II. The name, I'd say, Maverick, you recognize that name?
Oh, great.
He's just a relatively famous person for being quite... He's done a lot of stuff. He's been military commanders, he's been naval captains, he's a high-status military
is he
individual.
the Ulysses S. Grant of our time?
Essentially, yeah. He is...
Great. Incredible. I hope my history buff wasn't wrong on that. Pretty sure
you're good.
Ulysses S. Grant was also general.
Yes, he was. He was also the president. Congrats.
Like that, I'm obviously... that's the obvious part.
Anyways.
Let's talk about his background. Anyways.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take that.
Okay.
I imagine that I have paper, ink, and with me. Because I said I was going... I mean, I said
Probably
I
in the
was...
bag of holding with Lugos. So I want to grab that out of there.
Yeah, I'm gonna motion over.
Can I ask if... Okay, no, wait. No, that's fine. So you're gonna motion over to Lugos. You,
There's no guards around us. They're moving around and shit, right?
roll perception for me.
Yeah. Gladly.
Thank God you shaved.
Thank God, am I right?
Thank God you shaved, man.
Looking about, there doesn't appear to be any kind of... It's a big room, and you're looking as many kind of bunks as you can and glance about. You can't hear anyone, you can't see anyone. It appears to be empty.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hold the bag over to him.
All right, I'm going to get ink, quill, and paper.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my featured ability from my background to create a forgery.
Okay.
This charlatan.
Yes. Allowing us the transference of prisoners signed and dated for today by the High Warden.
Okay,
And,
I assume you put the name of the prisoners?
yes.
Okay, and the location they're being transported to?
And
Yep.
Okay.
cell block Z, Z, C18, and Z7, C46.
Yep.
Prisoners. Ooh, Haldir, Trisley, and Ulfril Nallers.
Yep.
Yep.
I have that all written down.
Okay,
I
so
have
reckless.
I sign it. I make it look very official.
I think you use a deception check to set the DC
Yeah.
on their counter investigation check against it.
Yeah.
Or me just
Yeah,
have
so
to
you
check
have to
this.
set a deception check with proficiency.
Okay,
That would
okay.
set the DC of the forged document, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Forgery kit. Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I have a really good deception.
Yeah, plus 10.
Yeah, you have a plus 10 to deception.
Nice. 14.
And that would
okay.
be would be the investigation check
Yeah.
DC against it to see
It
if it's
looks
fake or not.
relatively good. To say you've managed to kind of extrapolate a decent form of handwriting from just a signature on a document, it's quite impressive by itself, and it looks official as officially can make it.
Our sergeant should be in possession of this.
Yep. Also, in the ledger itself, is there any direct indication of transference dates or anything like that?
Unfortunately not, because it is literally just a list of the prisoners who are in the prison itself.
Good enough for me. If there's nothing
It's a
more I need
roster.
to add, then I close it. I also take the ledger. I take the handwritten notes that I've done, fold them, and I hold them out into open space, hoping the sergeant understands my meaning.
Both are taken. They're taken from you. The forged document you have made immediately kind of folds and becomes invisible, which you reckon means it has been put into clothing.
They tucked away.
The
just pull out
ledger
their
though
cleavages.
is going to be. No. God damn it!
I keep
The
thinking
ledger-
of that villain of like Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I won't. She just pulled everything out there.
And as the ledger is returned, again, it's not the quietest. There's just stacks and stacks of paper, but the drawer is closed again. The guy is sleeping, and you see as footsteps on the floor come towards you, and then the invisibility suddenly stops. Right, that's the first step done.
Nice trick.
Where to, Sergeant?
I don't think your search was as good as it could have been, was it? You always check for Ramos' bunk bed. Now what are you little fellas up to? You watch as a very scrawny looking man with long dirty blonde hair kind of emerges from the rear bunk bed. He was tucked away in a far corner, so unfortunately your perception checks didn't quite find him.
Bastard man.
He
This
stands
bastard man.
up with a horrible broken smirk across his face. He looks like he's got a few teeth kind of broken and missing. Oh, I think I stumbled upon something bad here.
I stand up, walk over to him. I don't think you have at all, in fact. Just
I think
discussing
you
with
might
the
be a
sergeant
little bit
here.
mistaken.
Yeah, just discussing with the sergeant here what our plan of action was and what we're gonna be doing.
Oh, don't worry,
Um,
little guy. I won't tell anyone. You know, just as long as there's a payment that suits my science.
Ah, well,
Oh,
tell me, what
already
does
speaking our language, huh?
what does a fine guard such as yourself deserve in these trying times?
50 gold pieces.
I slip him 50. No hesitation.
Oh, thank you. In that case, I'm just gonna go back to sleep here.
You
See, it's
enjoy
down
your
like my
rest.
bed.
You've working so hard.
You've been working
rest
very
up now.
hard, sir. You lack of sleep, you might be seeing things.
Okay.
Yep.
A gross little man.
He's literally Magpie, Christ.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, you were
I'm gonna
thinking
come
about
back
it too,
here,
weren't you? He's
and I'm gonna
literally
slit your-
Magpie.
Just
I'm trying
into
to
the
make sure that-
shadows.
Yeah, I'm gonna inside check and make sure he doesn't tell nobody. 11.
May I also
Hard
insight
to read.
after he was bribed? It was just to make sure that he's gonna
Yeah.
be on his word. Alright.
If so, then we gotta do something about it.
Oh yeah, no, he'll die.
What happened to not killing anybody?
Hard to read.
I didn't say I would do the kill. I just said that he needs to die.
He does. We'll get our 50 gold back when we're done here. We'll punch him in the mouth and take it back from him while we're leaving.
Amazing.
All right, 13 insight.
Hard to read, unfortunately. He seems to be the kind of person who's motivated very strongly by gold.
Oh, okay.
Good. So 50 gold is definitely no small amount.
That's above, that's like a yearly pay.
Yeah.
That is a yearly pay. Well, maybe for a Tyrannum guard, it's probably like 8 months of pay.
Still.
Okay.
Marlin guard, yeah, that's a year's worth of pay for sure.
What are you all doing now?
We gotta
Going
find these cells.
to the cells.
Okay, who is the first to leave the room? I assume
Sergeant.
Zilrona. Yep.
Yep.
That's gonna be a D20 roll. Okay, D20 looks okay. You walk aside again, but as you exit, you look left, you look right. I looked completely in the wrong directions, they're actually on camera. Ignore that. you look left, you look right, there we go. It appears to be mostly empty, but every so often there's a small guard patrol that comes past, but again, people are going about their daily business. You seem to have had that situation covered fairly well, and you proceed to exit the guard break room. Which prison cell are you going to first?
Her brothers.
Her brothers.
Let's make it seem like
Could we, since we know the actual numbers of the cells, could half of us go to our contact and talk to him through the bars, and she and Kashaw and can go to her brother?
You could split the party, yes.
Alright, that sounds fun. We need to break up anyway.
Because I have a very strong feeling that if we all go to the...
It's not you, it's me. But mainly you.
It's really one of those things that's just like, if we go to her brother's cell and he gets let out and shit goes down and we haven't found the location of the other one yet, we're going to be screwed.
Alright,
Makes
that's
sense.
fair. Take the note then.
Yes, I'll take the note. Leokas, do the
Yo.
thing.
The thing?
Do the thing, but don't close your eyes yet. Just try it, but keeping your eyes open. I think it's a concentration thing, similar to how you use your smites. So as long as you keep concentrating on me,
Who am I casting this?
Blind.
Okay. I'm
At
casting
will.
on you.
As you reach
Gaze
your hand out
tolerance.
to cast this kind of eldritch scrying, which is almost what it is.
Yep.
You reach your hand out, and as you go to touch, there's a horrible kind of a burst of almost lightning energy that stings your fingertips, and your hand goes flying backwards. No, you are going to take
There's
3
an
points of
anti-magic.
lightning damage each. That's a loud
Anti-magic.
echoes throughout the
How much
corridors.
damage?
3
3
lightning
points.
damage each. But the main thing is there's a boom that echoes throughout the
Scatter.
corridors.
Scatter.
The immediate
It's
thing you
not a
hear,
spell though. It's an ability. Ah!
the immediate thing you hear is guard boots kind of stop in the distance, and you hear running towards you, looking about.
We're fucked. We're
The
fucked.
corridor kind of goes to either way of you.
I start going towards the cell of our contact.
Unfortunately, that would be the direction the guards are coming. Looking about, there's a room to the left of you. There's the guard barracks to the right of you, and there's
What
like
did the
small.
sound like?
It was essentially like a clap of thunder.
Like
From the
clap
clap?
of thunder.
Man, we really should have just done detect magic before walking in here.
There's
What's in the
various
room?
there's various
What's in
nooks
the
in the walls. Which room? One to the left of you, one to the right of you.
The room to the left.
Okay, so you one opposite the guard barracks.
Yeah.
Okay, you
I'm gonna
immediately
motion-
barge into there.
Yeah,
rest of
I'm
you,
gonna,
what are you doing?
I'm gonna take the sergeant and be like, we need to go now. Now.
Yep, come on.
Start
What's in the
walking.
room?
She glances, runs into the room. The room is a very, very large. You can't really figure out what it is. Wait, let me get the dimensions. Okay, so it is 10 meters wide, this room, and it's a large circle, and it spans 2 stories. No guards seem to be present here, and the torches on the stone walls seem to be dying. In the center of the room is a large concrete cylinder with
Yeah.
barred windows at kind of equidistant points. On the walls itself are magical glyphs inscribed into it.
What kind of glyphs are they?
You can't tell.
Now, real quick, can I deduce that this is an advanced prison?
You think it is like it is still of a special purpose from what you can tell. But
Okay.
as you're looking, the
are there any
guards
guards
outside
there?
are still. There's no guards in the room now.
Okay. Is there a slot in the door?
In the door to get into like the inner cell, or
Yeah, to get to the inner cell, is there like a slot where you could slide food in?
there is, yes, and it's
Okay,
the entire
Lugos-
door is heavy steel,
Lugos would like
multiple
to
locks.
produce some rations if he was able to bring those with him. He pulls them out of the bag of holding, and
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly prepare it look like I was bringing food to this prisoner, and one of the glyphs of warding went off, and I'm willing to sell it hard, so I'm gonna be collapsed on the ground.
Okay, the rest of you, what are you
with,
doing?
with
So
a
it's about
tray of rations scattered throughout the like on the ground.
okay. So you're laying there covered in food. The
I
the
am,
rest of you, what are you
I'm-
doing? It's about 10 seconds until the guards will be on your position.
I am taking the girl and
Okay.
our letter. I'm passing off. Give me the. I'm passing that off to Maverick, and we are going.
Where?
We're gonna go get her brother.
Okay, unfortunately, as I said, kind of going to do that will bring you straight into contact with the guards who are rushing towards the source of the noise.
Ah, fuck. Wait, they're coming from two different directions? I thought you said the one coming from the other direction.
No, they're coming from both directions, because the entire prison, because it's a star shape, the corridors
Fuck.
essentially are a large circle.
Okay, who's got a good idea? Cause, fuck.
I'm already doing my idea at the moment.
Can I insight what this means of what like I know like how counterspells work, right? Is this how what is this? What just happened?
I'd say you can roll an intelligence check.
What's an intelligence that I don't have proficient in? I'll just roll history. 6.
You have no idea, you assume it's some kind of magical field that encompasses the entire prison.
Okay, you said there's an upstairs?
It is, but there's no staircase nearby. The staircases are in set locations, like stairwells.
I will try to start like a conversation in the middle of it. Is Leokas leaving? So I just want to make sure I don't want to talk to him out in the open.
Leokos is still there. He's just thinking.
While I wait for the guards to arrive,
I will
this
start.
is very risky because
All right. Well, hold on, Lucas. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna start complaining like, who would have thought that healing magic would be blocked here too? Christ, I'm just trying to freaking fix my shoulder I slept on.
Can I ask if you're still in the corridor?
Yeah.
I'm
so
gonna take the sister and I'm gonna move her into the barracks, and I'm gonna wait to hear the footsteps approaching, and then I'm gonna kick open the door and look like we were in there already as we
Okay.
heard a loud noise.
Okay, you're doing that. Ryan, not Ryan.
Wait, no, don't do
Maverick.
that. Don't do that.
Why?
Because Lugos is pretending to be knocked out on the ground.
Well, yeah, no. We were in the guard barracks. You went into the
Oh.
prison cell. If we pretend like what the fuck just happened, guard barracks.
Yeah, like you weren't there the whole time. Yeah.
So, Maverick and Leokas are
that-
in the corridor. Shaw and Zilrona in the guard barracks, and Lugos has gone into the weird, odd special cell.
yeah.
Okay.
I will act like my superior
I-
just arrived. I will report to her immediately as soon as I see Zerona.
Okay,
Can I
Maverick,
make a check real quick to tell what
Yeah.
glyphs of warding these are?
make an Arcana check. Maverick, I need you to make a
Sure.
deception check for me as the guards are going to arrive.
17.
17. It appears to be glyphs of warding that can stop very, very powerful magic.
I wish can Leokas play up the roll with me, and I can get an advantage on my
He
deception.
can, yeah.
Yeah.
Just pretend that I was trying to heal my shoulder, and you were an eyewitness to vouch for me.
Well, you're the idiot that slept on the shoulder.
Well, I didn't think healing magic will freaking mess anything up.
Oi!
15.
What's going on here? Where the glyphs
15
be
on,
activated?
deception. I tried. My shoulder was stuck in its socket. I tried using healing magic. It slipped my freaking mind that it blocked that too.
Is this your first day here? You don't use any magic outside the Nagpacel. God,
Do I
you
hear
left the
this?
door
Cure
open.
wound, sir.
He moves, he immediately
Do I-
slams the door shut
Do I hear
and
this
locks it.
conversation going on?
You do, but before you can react, the door slams shut from the corridor, and he immediately produces a key from his belt and locks it. The Nagpacel is supposed to be closed in the day.
As he closes it, I guess my whole plan completely fell to shit. I was gonna act like I activated one of the glyphs, and that was
No,
the
I did.
cause.
I did. That's fine. You were
No, no, no.
knocked out while you were doing food stuff. From
So yeah, I go ahead and like, if there's no guards in here,
start collecting your food.
I'm gonna start collecting my food and shit and like
Okay.
whatnot, cleaning up.
But the
Oh, I
guard
tried to use
immediately
one
turns
healing
to
on my-
Madrick.
Sorry, what's that?
The guard immediately turns to you, and he just goes, "Who's gonna be the one to tell the warden we've probably woken him from his slumber?
Oh, I'll
Is
report
it
to my
gonna be you?"
superior. Yeah, I'll report to my superior and have her send me there. It's fine. I didn't.
What's your name?
It is my first day, sir. Private Cook. Sorry, sir. It is my first. I'm normally not on this ship in this prison.
Private Cook, right. You'll be getting a
Yes, sir.
disciplinary, Private Cook. I'll see that
Yes,
your
sir.
this month's pay is docked.
Very
No
well,
more
sir.
magic.
I understand.
Not outside the Nagpacel.
Very
God damn.
understood, sir. Thank
So
you,
yes, he
sir.
begins to march off down the corridor of his own entourage of guards. And you glance off. Lugos is
Sergeant
locked
Aldous.
in a room.
We have to. I mean, that's we have the key that opens anything to us, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
We can
so
just let him out for a second.
not too worried about that, but
Well,
need to make
that
sure.
could have
Sergeant
gone
Aldous.
better. Yeah,
So,
I'll try and open it.
so-
I'll try and open it. Puts it in.
so there's no one else here, right?
It doesn't appear to be now. This is just an empty corridor again. The boots disappearing into the distance.
let's unlock that door for Lugos really quick and then
I'm
reach
kind
out.
of
Let's get out of
curious.
here.
While they're all like talking to him, I kind of want to approach the cell. Are there glyphs of warding on the door?
There are, and it kind of surrounds the entire outside of it. The best way to look into the cell is kind of these classic kind of classic windows, which dot the outside of it, because it's a two-story cell.
I want to look inside the. I want to look inside the cell.
Okay. You look and you see something terrible, really. A horrid, twisted, bird-like creature. No wings protrude from its back, and it walks bipedally, covered in rags and scraps of clothing, twiddling its long, wide, finger-like talons. Its movements are jerky and filled with death, and two glowing orange eyes scan every corner of the room as its razor-sharp black beak reflects what dim light there is. It's a walking, stocky, humanoid vulture, and it's perhaps one of the worst things we've ever seen. As it... Its eyes immediately turn and look straight up at you. Its glowing orange eyes looking at you through the bars.
I meet its gaze, kind of confused.
The entire body turns to look towards you, and there's a sudden feeling of death that just fills you.
We need to get him
I
out
need
of
you
there.
to make a...
Oh my god.
wait. I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. As
Oh.
its eyes lock onto you, and they just begin to peer into your very soul. 17. You look up, and as you're staring back, there's a... Your entire body locks up, and you're just stuck standing here. You cannot move a single muscle. Not even your eyes can move. You're trying, and
Damn, did
it feels like your
17
lungs have
fail?
stopped. DC 20. You're gonna be paralyzed
Oh
for a
my
minute.
god. All right, so I'm like, okay, you're gone. Get that door open. Let's get him out of here now.
What the fuck is this?
It's a fun D&D creature. Yeah. Okay, so Ron immediately comes to open the door. Oop.
Is that an?
And it's gonna
Did
be
he just get Umber Hulked?
No, he did not. He got nagbed.
Oh, because they have like the paralyzing gaze too.
Oh no,
Like, or
this is
whatever.
something much more fun. Well, you see how she produces the infiltrator's key, and it's like the metal as it goes close to the lock begins to shift like a shadow. It's into the lock, easily the door opens and it springs open, and you see the paralyzed figure of Lugos just staring through, this horrifying expression fixed on his face as he's just staring into an embodiment of death.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that. I grab his shoulders and drag him out.
Okay.
Can you
Lock the door, lock the door, lock the door.
All right, fine. There we go. Let me grab him. Come on, Lugo.
Was not
Come on,
fun.
come on, Private Richards. Get it together.
I'm paralyzed.
Shit.
Private Richards, we aren't supposed to look in the cells. God. Standard guard duty.
I feed him an antitoxin.
The antitoxin goes down in the throat. Seems to have no effect.
Oh my god.
Lugos, no time for games. Let's go.
How long does the paralysis last?
We don't know.
You have no idea.
Set him down in one of the barrack beds.
As you're doing this, you hear horrible vulture-like screeches from within the cell that just echo throughout the entire room.
Yeah.
Ignore it. Ignore it.
Close and lock.
Ignore it. We're not here for that.
And then there's a
Come on, Lugos.
scratching at the inner of the cell walls, a horrible grating on concrete as it continues.
I hate it.
Yep, I just want to set Lugos in one of the empty barrack beds.
Is that guy still in his bed?
He's wait, so you've taken him to the guard room to opposite side?
Probably. Like, he's paralyzed, so he just... Is there, like, an infirmary?
You have no idea. You assume so, but it might look
Could I...
suspicious.
These dudes are really sleeping in barracks like this close to this creature. Scary.
Yeah, sure. I mean, the closest place will be the guard break room with the bear,
Yeah,
like, with the cots. So I'm just gonna carry Lugos in there.
Yeah. Yeah. As you drag him in, there's the same familiar laugh from back of the rooms once again. The kind of scrawny, dirty blonde-haired person just goes, "Oh, you weren't warned to not make eye contact with a Negbo, were you?"
Well, consider this visual entertainment for you as part of payment. All right, come on, Lugos.
I'm starting to believe you aren't real guards.
I'm starting to believe that no one here is paid to believe anything else. All right, get in the bed.
How long does this side effect normally last?
Oh, it can be anything from a minute to a year.
Well, we got that kind of time. All right, let's go. Go.
Oh, I don't think you do. Well, you will if I get another 50 gold.
A local Rekashaw.
I drop 50 gold in a pouch and I kick it over to him, slide it across the floor.
This guy is literally Magpie.
Yep.
And he closes his eyes once again and hums a very light circus tune under his breath.
All right, I'm out here. I'm leaving Lugos in the bed.
Fucking
I leave one of the
Lugos.
rations on his chest. Just like, you fucking eat it.
Okay.
Straight to the cells we go.
Oh, how are we splitting this up?
Anything, we're not
going
going.
where?
We're not looking into anything. We're not touching any doors. We're not talking to anybody. We're just eyes
Well,
straight ahead.
Who's going with who?
Well, we're down to man's. There's only.
Leokas, you're with me.
Okay.
How are you gonna open the door?
I'm afraid that I don't think we're going to have much time after we get one door open. We need to talk to our contact first before we let him out. We need to persuade him that we're going to let him out instead of just coming here and letting him out and then hoping that he talks to us.
Right,
Will
well,
the Lugos have
We gotta
lockpicks?
we gotta work some magic before we guarantee that our contact is going to be let out.
look, I'll get my brother out first. If you aren't back still, I'll come and bring your contact. That sounds fair?
Very well. Meet us at the second cell best you can.
Okay.
Lugos, you're an idiot. As I walk out.
As everyone leaves, Zerona walks across to Lugos. She says, she says in an extremely hushed voice, "Keep an eye on the strange one in the corner there. if he does anything, I don't often celebrate violence, but he might be an end best tied up. She walks up door.
Yeah, we can get our fucking money back.
I can hear all this, right?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
paralyzed,
you
but you're still. Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
muscles
I
can't
got
move,
you. I'm
but
just
you're
making
sentient.
sure.
Okay, as
Yeah,
you head
you're
up towards the cell. So
This is absolutely not the plan. This is so far from the original
God,
plan.
we start looking in other shells and shit and being curious. This is what's gonna happen. We're not being paid to be curious. We're not being
as
paid at
with
all.
any D&D plan.
We're
Yeah.
not being paid to
Killed
be
the
curious
cat.
because we're not being paid at all.
So, Kishore and Zilrona, are you going to free the
Brother.
whilst Learcas
Yeah.
and Maverick
Me-
are going to meet the contact. And I think
Yeah,
with that,
we can get our information through the bars. We don't have to let them out of
Yes.
prison. We're not obligated to.
yeah. But with
We
that,
just need information so we can just
I
hunt
think
down the.
we're going
Oblivion
to take
Choir,
a
that's
short
all.
break. We'll be back here at 22. How does that sound for everyone? 22? Yeah.
Sounds good.
We're just going to
About
keep the pace
30
up.
minutes left.
Well, it's 7
Okay.
minute break. Let's go.
They're going to see you back here at 22. Stay tuned for more prison break fun and everything going wrong. Stay tuned.
Yes. And everything going wrong.
Okay. And we are back from a break. Hope you all now have a drink, a snack, a refill, and are ready to go again for the second leg of this interesting infiltration. Anyway, where we last left off, you had just had a slight mishap in accidentally staring into the eyes of a Nagpa, having a slight run-in with the guards, and bribery from unsavory sorts. But now it seems you have finished that leg of your journey and you are ready to go and free the prisoners you came here for. Now, firstly, let's see who I'm going to deal with first. I'm going to roll this publicly. Team 2, I'm going to deal with Shaw and Zilrona first, as they head off to cell Z8, cell 45.
Z8, C45, yeah.
Shaw, you here?
I am here.
Okay, you and Zilrona.
Hey, it's a wonderful first date, isn't it?
It is. Exciting?
Can I become unparalyzed at any point?
No.
1 year.
Oh my God,
the
that's so mean.
the rest of the campaign.
Just he's still in that bed.
Well, better make a new character, Elijah.
Yeah, you better make a new
urinates on your
character.
face while you're...
Ah, fine. I guess I'll bring Reginald to the table.
No!
Okay,
We'll kill
so
him.
Kishore and Zilrona quickly begin to head their way across the prison. The Z section of the cells is on the 4th floor, so the staircase is taken twice to head up. Obviously, there's a few guards who walk past, and it's a faint nod as you head past. But soon enough, you are on the 4th floor and in the Z section of cells. And as you glance to either side, it's just cell upon cell of aged iron bars, gaunt people staring into the darkness. It's a sad, sad place, and it smells atrocious. A mix of mildew and grunge and sweat and various human excrement. As you head down this cell block to cell number 48. Kishore, you notice, no, 45, sorry. Kishore, you notice quite clearly Zilrona's hand is kind of beginning to shake as she nears the cell number. She's obviously very nervous about seeing her brother. You all arrive at the cell, and you turn, and as your eyes adjust to the dim darkness, you clearly see a small hovel of a cell. Rust-coated manacles and a neck restraint hang from the far wall, dangling in a shadow, stained into the stone from the sweat, grime, and blood of those held here. Semi-conscious in the corner, a well-built but obviously malnourished half-elf male, with a strong jaw and swept-back medium-length hair, getting longer towards the back as strands of hair flow down around his neck. It's almost a mullet, but kind of more stylish. Two sunken
pulls it off well.
brown eyes. Yeah, exactly. It's a mullet, but he pulls it off well. But unfortunately, two sunken brown eyes flicker open. They are horribly black with large bags underneath, and they kind of flicker open, look at both of you, and immediately close again. He is malnourished and asleep by the looks of it. Sure. Right. I was expecting more people to be along. Can you carry him?
I look at my strength modifier.
Oh.
I don't know if I can carry him, but
We
are
can
we
both carry
near
him.
anything? Are we near anywhere that? Let me try something really quick. I am going to look around. There are no guards present.
Roll perception check for me.
Fuck!
Shit! Damn it! The old man is up there too. Hey, for 50 gold, there are no guards up here.
Fuck you, Micah, you piece of shit!
God damn it, Micah.
God damn it, Micah! What the hell?
I ain't
What are you
giving
gonna
another.
do about Micah, Dutch?
Micah's a rat.
Just out of
Micah's
character, my alarm
Listen,
clock is Arthur Morgan saying, "Wake the hell up, you lazy bastard." It's great.
Wake the hell up,
you lazy bastard.
Wake the hell up, you lazy bastard.
Listen here. Listen
15,
here,
okay.
Arthur.
Oh, damn it, Arthur.
15. You glance about. It appears
Anyway.
to be empty, the corridor. That was a slight detail there, but it appears to be empty.
I'm gonna look left. I'm gonna look right. I'm gonna make sure that. And then I'm gonna whisper as quietly as I can. Come on, get up. You can do it. I believe in you. And I cast healing.
Just a healing word.
Please don't backfire on me, God. I'm casting healing word at 2nd level.
As you reach your hand out, you make contact with the chest of this guy as you cast healing word, and as this energy begins to flow through you onto him, you feel the energy build up in your hands, just like it's not transferring to him, and all of a sudden there's a familiar as the magic recoils backwards. You're gonna take 6 points of lightning damage, and he is too.
Why couldn't you just feed him a healing potion that I gave you?
I was using.
You see every prisoner in the cells around you has just turned. Even if they're asleep, they've woken up and are just through the bars staring at you.
We make fun of Lugos for being an idiot, and then
You hear
just go and do it
footsteps in the
again.
distance, probably about 100 feet away at the far end of a corridor. You hear like a...
Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Just get him out!
What's that?
Get him fuck out of here! Just
Why
go.
would you cast magic?
She is gonna try and open the cell door.
We
Luckily,
have healing potions.
with the key, the cell door comes straight open. She just brings her brother to his feet. She's like, so,
Fucking Christ, dude!
you're here.
I'm so
Yeah,
stupid.
okay,
It's
okay.
fine.
You are! We have healing potions!
Oh,
We
man.
have it!
As she picks her brother up and begins to
apologize.
escort him out of the cell, as she brings him out of the cell, it becomes quite clear they appear to be twins. They both have the same kind of straw-like brown hair, brown eyes, very similar facial features.
Go.
As she brings him
Just
out,
go.
as
Just go.
soon as she brings
Close
it
the
out,
door.
you look down at the far end. A guard has now come into view and sees Zilrona with her arm around the prisoner. There's immediately a finger pointed and a shout echoes down the hallway. It only appears to be one guard, but he's looks to be raising some kind of alarm.
Hold on. Come over here, son. Allow me to explain this situation.
The
Looks
guard
bad.
is marching towards you from the opposite side of the hall.
I slowly stand up. We have orders from the warden to transfer this individual. First day here, thought I might be able to help him move. Unfortunately, I was not aware of the precedent. Magic being unable, I will take my lickings when the time comes. But we have orders. Can I have the papers, Sergeant?
Roll a general charisma check for me.
Okay. Please, God. I need this.
This is such a stressful session.
This has been a very high.
Own DM.
no.
For those watching at home, not one.
Oh
Bye, Kashaw.
no. Okay, goodbye. I'll leave forever.
You see a hand
man.
moves
Things
towards
went
the sword on the waist.
Why would you cast anything?
I'm sorry, but prisoners don't get escorted out of the 4th floor. I have a feeling you're pulling my leg, sir.
Oh no.
But he draws a blade, puts it straight to your throat. I'm going to ask you to come with me to see the warden.
All right, I will
You
do
put the
that.
prisoner down. You're coming to me as well. Yes, of course. I'm sorry. You see as she puts her hands up. Right.
I can't cast magic. I can't do anything.
Did me and Leokos hear this boom as well echo through this place?
Yeah.
You hit as you're walking along a separate corridor. There's like a
'Cause we
faint
need to go to
shake,
the-
and it's like dust in the air, just kind of settles from the ceiling. Anyway, sure. As you kind of raise your, I assume you can kind of take a raised hands position. It's like I don't mean any harm.
Yep.
Zilrona does the same, and she glances towards you. As the guy kind of begins to, he has got the sword to you, and he's beginning to lead you down the corridor. As soon as the guy's gonna have his back turned, she's gonna try something.
Okay.
Sneak attack.
Kashaw's
Stab.
about to do a murder.
I'm not gonna stop him. I fucked this up so bad.
Zilrona
Maverick,
gives
it's up
like
to you and I now.
Zilrona gives a sympathetic glance to the guard from kind of behind. You see as she reaches to her guard issued short sword, and as quickly as she can, in one smooth motion, she brings it out and immediately runs it straight through his stomach from behind.
Oh God, she is.
Oh, she's killing.
Throw him in the cell.
That is gonna be a hit, and it's gonna do 20 points of damage.
Jesus God.
As immediately the sword comes through, it goes straight for her back, and her hand comes around and grasps his mouth to stop any kind of shout or scream. And as she kind of lowers him to the ground, she's just apologizing profusely in his ear. And you can see she's sad she's had to do it, but she's kind of apologizing to him profusely, drops him down, and then as she pulls him into the cell where her brother was. Sheaves the blade once again. I'm sorry we had to do that.
No, it's fine. Let's just go, please.
Yeah,
Get out of
let's
here.
go. Come on. And she begins to kind of aid her brother in walking once again as you two head out.
Wait. Lock the door. Lock the
Lock
door.
the door. Yes. It's locked. Let's go. Stands.
Hopefully,
We
me and
run.
Leocast can at least just use words.
Okay, team number 2. Leocast and
Yeah.
Maverick. You two
We need
head
to
up.
find our contact.
You were also heading up to a 4th floor, but it's kind of at the opposite side of a prison. And again, it's just gaunt faces
Yeah,
on
other
every
side of
side.
the star.
You see halflings and orcs kind of just stood, looking about really, really awkwardly, just kind of staring at the bars, waiting for their moment to want to escape. As you walk past, you get very snide remarks and glances. It's like, oh look, another boy in blue. Oh, nice. As you're walking past. And eventually, you reach section Z7, cell 46.
Yeah. On the way, I would like to talk to Leocast.
Okay, go ahead.
Like, just. Do you think you can keep your composure? We realize
Yeah, it
this
should
is
be
an
fine.
anti-magic field. No, I know what the kind of magic you're capable of doing. No matter what these people in these wretched cells say to you, need to keep it together.
I know how badly this mission needs to get done, or else we're screwed. And trust me, Maverick, this is the last place on Earth I want to be in right now.
Don't worry, I got you. All right.
Okay.
Also, what was that big boom? Do you don't think they?
We'll just have to trust that Kishore knows what he's doing.
Oh no!
Anyway,
You're right. You're
That's
right.
this
Kashawn,
conversation.
He's very smart. What he does. So
Yep,
Man, he put
that's
so
me.
much plan into this. There's no way any of his plans would go
Oh.
wrong.
as this
Hurt me
conversation
harder.
draws to a close,
it's not like he'd murder somebody or anything.
you
Yeah, I don't
count
think-
count along the wall and you arrive at cell
Who goes?
46.
Lugo's just thinking like, yeah, Kasha.
Kashaw is the one
he's-
saving grace.
He's incredibly charming and very
Yeah, he
intelligent.
can talk his way out of anything. He's really good at guitar. He's a sweet talker. He's a sweet talker. He's
Okay.
he likes to plan his
Truly-
things out
Truly, he's
thoroughly.
the best person, and he could not.
Truly,
Lugos,
he's the best.
make
He
me-
will never do anything wrong.
he's a murderer now.
As you guys arrive at cell 46, Lugos, as you're in the guard barracks, your muscles begin to relieve off. After probably about 2.5 minutes, it's been, your muscles slowly begin to kind of loosen themselves off, and you feel once again you can move. And you see just kind of in the corner staring at you and laughing hysterically to himself. This mysterious figure.
Is it the scraggly man?
Oh, I see you can finally move now. That's good.
Kick him in the head.
I've just been here staring at you. You're a real ugly sleeper, you know that?
You're real ugly in general. I
Oh,
would
you're
say it was a
good.
pleasure to meet you, but I got to get going. Fuck off. And I go out.
Oh, you're just going like that? Well, it would be a shame if I was to tell someone, wouldn't it?
I throw him 50 gold coins. Fuck off. Like, I throw it as hard as I can at him.
Well, thank you for the patronage.
Son of a
Just takes it.
bitch.
It's got
This
150
fucking
gold from you.
asshole.
We're killing that
150 gold.
motherfucker before we get out of here. By the way.
Okay, Lugos, are you,
And
which group are you going to sync
want
with?
to make an improvised weapon attack to
With
throw
what?
the coin pouch at him as hard as I can.
Roll to hit. Fortunately, I don't
Crit-
think you're
crit 'em,
proficient in
crit 'em.
coin purses. So I'll just say
Crit 'em.
add strength.
Just strength.
If you crit him,
Oh, I was so close.
The coin purse hits the stone wall behind him. The coins come ding, clatter out around the floor. As this happens, the sleeping old man in kind of a storeroom, you hear he goes,
damn it!
turns. He immediately sees the coins on the floor and he stands up. What's going on in there?
Old
What
fuck
else?
dropped his money.
Who are you? These aren't your barracks?
No, these aren't my barracks. I had a mishap. I'm leaving.
Roll deception.
I'm sure. Here.
Whatever.
Circles to 14. 3. Okay.
Oh God.
I'm sorry, son. I know all the guards in this prison. You aren't one of them.
God fucking damn it! Fuck.
I suppose
Maverick.
I'm new today, sir.
You're new. And what would be your name?
My name is Richardson.
Well,
I started today. It's my first day.
let's check the staff logs then, shall we? Come on to the room.
Sure.
He goes, he gets out a larger book and begins to sift through the pages. As he's doing that, back up top in the fourth floor, Maverick and Leocas, who have just arrived at cell 46. You look down, and it's a stinking cell that contains 2 humanoids. One is a drow, with silvery hair and a sharp face, staring into the middle distance and brooding slightly. The other person in this cell looks to be a male dwarf, but horribly enough, the body must have gone cold long ago, as flies buzz around his cold, lifeless face. As you kind of approach the cell, you see the drow's head turn, and he goes... He kind of looks you up and down, he's like... I didn't think it was my release date yet.
It's your lucky day, Nalzin. And I use his code name.
Oh. You're here to kill me, aren't you?
No.
Do I get any last words?
Let's
or-
say a certain halfling performer is friends with us.
Well, I suppose today might be my lucky day, in fact, after all. I suppose you're here to take me somewhere and get information.
We need to get you somewhere safe. First. What have you learned from the time being locked behind bars? What do we need to know?
I hope you don't take offense to this, but I've learned I don't talk until I'm freed.
Understood. I look at the poor dwarf.
What are you in here for?
A single fly.
Understood. Understandable. Have a nice day. I would like to maybe just try to persuade this guy.
To
if
give him
he's
information.
if he learned any like guard routes on this floor of how long can we stand up here.
Okay.
I mean, it'll be beneficial for both of us for a safe escape if you learn of any possible guard routines. The more that we know about this place, the safer you will be in getting out of here.
It changes on a weekly basis, but from what I gather, we've got about 4 minutes until the next one.
All right.
Or I could be lying. You won't know until we let names.
We have someone with a key coming. We just need to hold down this location until they get here.
Interesting plan. It doesn't seem like you thought it out much.
Mind thoughts.
Right, well.
Need some room for improvisation.
Well, enjoy your execution. I'm just gonna pretend here and pretend I didn't see you and hope the guards don't mind me. You see as he turns into the wall. As you wait for, are you just waiting for Shaw to arrive?
We'll do fake patrols. I guess me and Leocas will like do these walks back and forth down the same hallway.
As you're doing this, back underneath Lugos, you're having a bit of a trouble. So this older gentleman is checking the staff book. You see as
Hell
he
yes, he's
flicks
checking
through.
the staff book. And I would like to note that there was a man on the boat named Richardson. Came over here.
What's your
Nice.
first name?
Fuck.
Such a dick DM. Wow.
Yeah. But in real, I mean, he would.
In
ask
real
what his
life,
first
it would be
name is.
first and last name.
It would be first and last name. Could I make an intelligence check to see what the most likely name would be? The most common name, if you will.
I'd say do wisdom. Wisdom for a realistic
Wisdom.
name, intelligence for a statistically most common name. That's kind of how I'll do it.
I'll do wisdom because I have a
Okay.
+1.
Very so
This
very
is where
wise.
like the epic rolls happen of the most like mundane stuff.
12.
Leroy.
Leroy, sir.
Leroy. I've got one Leroy. Oh, that's last name Jenkins.
Oh,
Mother!
of course.
Leroy. I'm sorry, son. You're not in a book.
Well, there must be a mistake. Do
My
they often-
bookkeeping doesn't have
Oh,
mistakes.
Are you sure about that?
Closes with a heavy foot.
I'm sorry, sir.
I think if this is a clerical error, we should go and see the warden.
All right.
Oh, we're all
I'll
going
go to see the warden with you.
If you are a newly appointed guard, we'll get it sorted out. If you're a prisoner, God help you. Let us go. Lucian, you hold down the fort. You know me. I'm gonna hold down the fort just fine.
Curse his.
Come on, son. You see as he walks out.
Can I shoot Lucian like a glare? Not a
Yeah.
glare. Can I shoot him? I'm trying to convey a message with my eyes. I give him pleading eyes to help me.
Like, pull me out of this.
Yeah, like please help me.
It's gonna roll
There's-
persuasion.
There's gold
Sure.
for you.
Persuasion.
This is gonna be a hard check, but it's possible.
It's 15. It's not,
Not
terrible.
bad. It's not terrible.
You look with eyes saying, "Help me."
And I look to the gold, or I reference gold.
Look down at the floor at the gold pieces, then back up at him, and then back down
Yeah.
at the gold, and then back up at him.
Yeah, as I'm leaving with him.
He looks down at 150 gold he already has. He takes his hands and he mimes someone falling from great height and splatting on the floor.
Mother.
He just goes, "Enjoy."
This motherfucker.
Well, he's dying.
I want to
he's
kill him
dying.
so bad.
We're gonna kill him 30 times over, God.
God, and now I know how everybody feels about Magpie.
Okay,
Yep.
so
Well, no. More like...
Kishore and Zilrona, you proceed to lead Adfir down, and you arrive, of course, to a position of Leocas and Maverick to see them just kind of guarding this room. Zilrona immediately springs into action with the key and goes to unlock. It's like, and goes, "This is your contact, yes?"
Yes.
19 on the first roll. The door immediately unlocks with a key. Right, I take it this is our turn for a swift entry. As this is happening, you hear footsteps gaining on the stairs.
Leah casts the stairs. I'm gonna like tap him on the
Alright, let's
shoulder
go.
and go to body block. We're gonna walk shoulder to shoulder down the hallway.
Okay. So away from the stairs or towards?
Towards if someone's coming up the stairs, we're going. I got a body block. Body
Okay.
block.
As you're quite shocked as some figures come up the stairs, because you see the same portly gentleman you saw earlier continuing up the flight of stairs, and he kind of turns and he gives you a nod, and behind him you see you see Lugos continuing up the flight of stairs behind him, who of course turns and notices you
Richardson.
all.
Hey guys, I gotta go.
As soon as he
That's
says
fine, that's
Richardson, I
fine.
immediately turn around.
So I'll see you guys next week.
Yeah.
All right, man.
completely
See
fine.
you. All right, I immediately turn around.
What'd you get? Are you getting written up?
Well, there seemed to have been a clerical issue within the logs. I apparently not registered in the ledger for staff.
Of course, we just started you today. Why
Right.
aren't you in the books yet?
I just looked to the bookkeeping guy.
Zilrona steps forward. I can attest, this person is under my command.
I salute her as she approaches.
Right. So there must be some sort of error that we can get this all sorted out logistically.
Well, if I have your sergeant's word, it is just maybe an error. I'll add him to the books. Be it on your word, Sergeant. Yes, of course, it is on my word.
Thank you, sir.
We'll get all. Make sure we'll double check all names on the next guard shift rotation, if that would be all right with you, sir.
Are you talking to the old man or Zilrona?
Zorona. Next guard shift rotation. After our shift is done, we can work it out.
Yes, of course. We'll finish up here. Thank you so much for your time. Apologies for this whole distraction. You can leave our man with us up here. We'll sort everything out. Fine. Okay. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. You see, as he begins to turn, the large, portly figure begins to make his way back down the stairs.
I click my boots together and stand at attention when he turns and walks away. It's like second nature.
Okay. Well, what are you all doing? You have your two
Where
prisoners.
the hell is Kishore? Where is he?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh, you're a quiet one.
Yeah, we need to go.
Are
We
you
need to get out of here. We need to get out of
All
here.
right. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. I turn and look. Give our contact Malzin a look, and a swift nod. And we need to find like a the fact. Probably
Right.
out where we came in, probably, unless there's
Let's
some sort
get
of
these
package.
prisoners to the docks for transfer.
Sounds great.
Yes, Sergeant.
Filthy leather scraps.
There you go, you're getting it.
Right, come on. 2 transports. Be quick. Kind of justice for prisoners. You see Adfir kind of acts into it. He kind of, as well as just being horribly malnourished and tired, so he looks the part. You see, you see,
Could I feed him a healing potion?
you can, yeah, you can if you want.
I want to give him one of the 2d4 plus 2 ones, like the basic ones that I bought at the
Okay.
alchemical place.
Well, the 2d4 plus 2 for
with
me.
the dude with the flaming cane now.
You look and Ulfril is definitely kind of much more confused about this entire experience. He still has a sneaking suspicion. You're going to take him out back and kill him.
I want to hand
That's-
him a potion and be like, listen, this is medicine. Please, I need you to drink this.
He takes it. Sips it down. 5 hit
5
points.
points of
Nice. Almost heals up the damage. That was done, unfortunately, by Kshore's healing attempt.
Yay!
As he seems to get some spring back in his step, and he still has chain manacles on him, which I assume you're going to keep on. As they both stand ready
Yeah.
for transport down to the docks. Right, last leg. What do you all like to do?
Creepy old man. Kick him in the teeth. No.
Yeah.
No, I think the 150 is gone. Unless we can convince him to follow us. And then, old Yeller Nah. He's made his money. Whatever.
He is in the barracks downstairs, which I will say are they're a bit out of way. Going to the docks. You
Good.
could try
I don't want
go.
him to see this.
Okay.
Good, because then he'll ask for more money. So let's just avoid him, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Avoid
So-
him. Screw it. The 150 is gone. Sealed deal.
So
Set sail. F to pay respects.
in this horrible grey environment, you look as prisoners to either side of the bars who are looking really jealous of what is happening. They're thinking, what? I've been transported out here? So I kind of sit back and a few kind of peer through the cells at you, again kind of shouting anti-guard slurs as you walk past. Zilrona begins to lead you down, and you head down a separate flight of stairs to what you came down originally, trying to take a kind of a wider approach, and she's going to try and lead you back to the docks successfully. A lot of faith in an NPC here.
Yeah, I actually have when I played a rogue in another campaign that I play in on Sunday nights, my rogue actually wrote down like guard slurs to call like the people in play. We call them slag because they're wearing metal armor. We call them slag. And for the people that wear leather, hold on, I actually had like some insults. I'll send them to you if you want to use them at some point for Thieves Guild stuff.
As you're heading down, you're on the third floor at this point. You're walking down more of these dull grey corridors. You can glance out every so often at the bar windows and just see the entire coal stream. As you see, the sun is slowly coming up more. A few ships coming out. And actually, as you're walking through the hallways, you get a good view of this kind of smoky area. It appears an entire section of the wall was blown out, and there's now various guards kind of in the wreckage, sorting through everything. Kind of, it feels like searching for something, but either way, you continue heading along this hallway. You're going to encounter a few guards here. I need you all to make deception checks.
Okay. Doing great.
Just play along. Just play along. I still have my DM's inspiration that I haven't used yet.
Zerona gets a 14.
I need to die. Can I get help, please?
I'll use my DM's inspiration and try to average that out.
Okay, so we need to
I'll
special
uncheck my
yourself, yeah?
inspiration
Okay.
and then average that out, and then I'll just roll again.
Okay.
15.
Maverick 15. Kishore 11, which means it was technically a 1, but it's 11.
Yep.
Lugos, please roll for me.
I use my DM's inspiration on you, Alex. It's fine.
Oh.
It-
0.
As if you couldn't get any worse.
0 is bad, I'll admit. 0 is bad. So, you begin to walk down these corridors. A few guards give you a suspicious glance. And eventually you're walking down one corridor. You're about 50 feet down.
Can I roll for Leokas since he's still kind of with us? If
You
I give
can,
him
yeah.
a plus
If-
3. Okay.
Yeah.
If I don't know what his deception is, but I think he's a
think he
charisma-based
is, yeah.
caster. He's a charisma-based caster, so I think he has like a plus 5 or something to deception.
I'm pretty sure his deception is really good.
We can hope.
What's his proficiency bonus? Plus 3. So at the most it's a plus 8. At the least it's a plus 5.
Just go for plus 5.
Sure.
3 critical
You
failures on that roll.
have to be
3
kidding
out of
me.
4 people critically failed that. Okay.
Do we
Dude,
want to
I-
use
the dice-
Leokas's inspiration?
The Dice Hut Foundry is
But
so like
the thing
cursed.
is, there's no point using it because there's already 2 critical failures, so it's not going to do much to swing the balance of the outcome, if that makes sense.
Fair.
That's from a DM point of view.
Well, I
So
guess we
you're
have to
about
talk away
40 feet down the stone corridor, and you hear footsteps behind you, and you glance ahead over your shoulder, and you see a dozen guards. In the center of them, a familiar, wiry figure with dirty blonde hair.
Oh,
Buck teeth.
you bastard!
He points a finger out and he's like, yeah, it's them, taking prisoners. Immediately, the guards spring into action. They all draw their swords and begin to bolt down this corridor towards you. I need you all to
Run.
roll initiative for me.
Run.
I'm going to kill this man. I have
Run.
decided.
Do.
I'm breaking my promise to Zerona because she already broke it anyways.
You don't know that.
True. Lugos doesn't know that. And that's even better because
I'm breaking the promise even if I did know that.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to be fair. Just to be quite fair.
You say initiative?
Roll initiative for me. I'm just gonna put you all in. I'll just be a second. I'm just putting
Man, I have to redo like my character sheet in Foundry because it's still level 2 for me. So I have to do
You
all my
have to
rolls
do. You
manually.
have to import. You have to.
Yeah, if you import it.
I've imported many times and it has not worked.
I don't have an initiative tracker.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it up now. I was just importing some
Okay.
tokens. You can now all roll initiative. Right. Let's put it over so the stream can see what's going on.
Can you like stop rolling shit?
No.
I can't. It's the Foundry dice.
Good. I'll nat freaking 20.
Okay, evens it out somewhat. Nice, nice.
That should be a 5, or I mean.
Are there runes for anti-magic around this corridor?
You have no idea.
Don't they glow? Stop rolling ones. Stop it. I'd appreciate it if you didn't.
Is mine rolling at all? Am I doing this wrong?
Yeah, I could see it. I could see it.
You're
Oh,
not
no,
clicking the fist icon. You're rolling
yeah.
initiative manually.
Yeah. Click the fist icon to go to the initiative screen.
And then click the D20 by your name.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, thank God, you also nat 20'd.
Two nat 20s, nice, and then a critical failure. So it's a mixed pot. It's a mixed pot.
Is
just-
it though? Is
More
it
like this dice roller's trash today.
Okay, so hey, put Foundry up close, and roll less
Yep.
initiatives. It always takes a while to get this up.
Oh, poor Lugos.
Oh, okay.
Everyone else, we're doing pretty well, I think.
This has not been Lugos' day.
This is not
Lugos-
Lugos Berve's day.
Lugos
He was-
really just wants to be in a forest after this, honestly.
Man, he should. If only he like nat 20'd on deception to stay on the boat.
Okay, so first up is Kishore. Kishore, you look at these guards behind you. There's
That's true. I wasn't even supposed to fucking be in the
from kind of initial spatial awareness, you reckon you're coming more than 250 feet from an exit. So it is worth kind of having a dash to see if you can make it on time because there's a lot of guards pursuing you. This is some
Before
great
combat starts,
escape style
Can I
stuff.
pull the bow out of the bag of holding?
Unfortunately not. That is kind of a turn around. Immediately the guards start chasing you as you notice them.
Yeah, I don't really want to kill anybody, so yeah,
Dash,
I actually
book it.
out.
All right, and give us bardic inspiration since that's not magic.
Yep. Who?
I need it the most. Likely.
Cool. Okay. I'm just gonna sing a little ditty as I go. I'm just gonna start
Lugo,
running.
Lugo, stop fucking things up. Sorry.
Start running from the law. The law's not today. Shit.
Nice.
Yeah. You get a D8 inspiration die.
Okay, and are you dashing?
Oh yeah, straight up.
Your movement speed is 30 feet, correct?
60 feet total action. I'm dashing for an exit. Bonus action.
So many.
So you can make it there.
We're gonna die. We are absolutely gonna die.
Okay, so sure, you make it there, you make it to the end of the corridor, you just start bolting, you look back and see guards coming towards you. I need you to roll a d20 for me. Just generic.
Oh, why?
Okay, next up on deck, that is going to be a guard, okay? The guard is also going to try and bolt towards you. Whose guard is this? Make
Can't
it.
cast spells, damn. I forgot. We can't cast spells.
Oh, the guard is
Not
gonna
out-
he's gonna use his action to dash and he's gonna make it just behind Maverick. Okay, hey, that's fine. Nothing happens. Learcas, you're up. You see us. Was he not here? Learcas is gonna
Learcas
take the
not
dash action as well. He's gonna make it
He's
exactly
not
the
even on
same.
the board. I don't even think
He's gonna make. Keep selecting. Sure. Oh, keep selecting you. Okay, Learcas is gonna take dash action as well. Go there. Maverick, it is your turn. You see your compatriots dash towards you. Just behind you, breathing down your neck, is a burly Goliath guard of a mace.
Oh, jeez.
Can I pickpocket Lugos next to me in the bag of holding?
I'd
Would that be an action?
I'd say it would be an action, yeah. That, to kind of reach into it and grab something.
I do
I
have a
shouldn't
short
be missing
sword.
health. Whoops, that's not what I wanted.
I was about to say, like, come on.
Just blood everywhere.
There you go. I shaved for this and everything. Damn,
You shaved for this and everything. Yeah.
messed up.
So there's this thing that might happen if I cast magic on someone. So if I technically touch him with the light cantrip, it should shock him, right? Theoretically?
From what you can tell,
From what I could tell. Well, I am going to let him get an opportunity attack on me because I'm
Okay.
going to move.
you gonna dash?
I'm going to dash and then... Wait, no. I'm going to grab my shield from the bag
Okay, that will be
as
an
an
action.
action.
Okay.
And then I'm going to action surge dash.
Nice. Okay, so yeah, you reach into a bag, and the guards are kind of shocked just from his tiny satchel. You bring forward your shield, and you begin to sprint. The guard is going to make an attack against you. That is going to be a 13 and a 19.
No!
No, wait.
Wait, hold
no,
on.
13,
13?
sorry. 13, yeah.
13? Thank God I grabbed my shield because my AC was 12 before I grabbed it.
Okay, so with
Should've been
13,
higher
you
than
rush
that.
I
and
bring up the
you
shield
just
and
turn
block the mace, and
the
I turn
mace
and run.
shatters into it, and you bolt down. You can make
5,
it
10,
60 feet, yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20,
Leaving a
25,
nice trail
30.
of blood.
Yeah, but that's not real, is it?
No,
That's
it's
just only
because you
for
are missing
foundry.
HP, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that brings us next to more guards. The entire block of guards is again just gonna sprint off here. Boom, fuck.
R.
Yep. Now, if you had Thunderclap,
Lugos, you're up. These guards are surrounding you, all looking pretty big and
Disengage
brawly.
action.
Okay.
Bonus action. I'm gonna shift. I'm not having any of this.
Okay.
I'm gonna take down my bestial appearance. My movement speed increases by 10.
Okay.
40 feet of movement, man. Let's go. He's going
That's
fast
right.
boy mode.
Lugos
I'm
begins to
going
kind of
extremely quick with
his teeth turn into fangs. He watches his eyes kind of dilate slightly and turn more canine. Hair on the back of his neck dots up to cover, and his beard, his kind of classic sideburn mutton chops, sprout back more glorious than ever. As his legs and he shifts back into shift form.
The beard
I'm
is
like-
back.
I'm like bouncing off the wall and shit, dude. I'm like fucking bounding. I'm
Yeah,
out of here.
boom, boom, boom. Elegant, nice. Now it's turn of this guard, who is gonna again just move up. Short, you're up.
I am dashing the fuck out of this bitch.
Okay, roll me a d20.
Inspire me.
Why again?
Also,
yeah, and I'll
what's your
inspire-
constitution, may I ask?
My constitution is 12.
Okay.
That's not bad.
So you can use dash 4 times before becoming exhausted.
Nice.
For real?
Yeah. Okay. So
My constitution is also 12.
that's gonna be 60. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 40. There. And as you there's these stairs, and you just you jump down half the stairs. You turn, you're at cells, and you just begin to sprint down the cells. But as you go, you see a single guard is kind of unlocking a cell, and he turns towards you, and he is going to try and impede the next person who passes, because he was just here as you rush past. And brings us next
Everyone
to...
here's gonna make
Yep.
Oh, 5, 10, 15. He's gonna... just
Another
gonna
D8.
Yes. Lykas, he's
Just
gonna
end his
do...
turn. Okay. I have a feature that if somebody ends their turn within 5 feet of me, I can use a reaction to move 10 feet, and
Okay.
it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Okay, so that
I'm
means
like,
you can move up right there. Maverick, it's
That
your
is
turn.
good. Oh shit. I don't know if there's this anti-magic thing around yet.
You don't.
I don't know.
Also, I will say this map is very old school D&D.
It is old school D&D. I like it. I don't know. How tall are these ceilings?
10 feet.
Unfortunate. All right. Let's see. I wonder if I could grab something from the bag again, since he's kind of close. What am I missing? I mean, I'm fine with, as long as I have a shield, I can do like protection fighting style and sentinel shield and shit like that. So I'm gonna
Okay.
come up right up to the rest of the guys and hopefully, well, Lugos is now faster, so he'll overtake me pretty soon.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then yeah, I will dash, but only to get 5, 10, 15, 20
Okay.
right there. And I impose my shield.
Okay, you rush up and I need you to make a d20 roll as well for me. And that comes to the guards who are each going to do their move. Oh, that's a killed a guard there.
6.
Okay. So many guards. It's like Skyrim.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. This is to the guards this turn. Lugos, you're up.
I'm not even gonna take the disengage action. I'm
You're
trying
gonna
to
risk it?
dash the hell out
Okay.
of here. I will
And it's gonna
provoke
be a 13 to hit.
opportunity attack. 13 misses.
Okay, once again it's a guy with a mace, and you are just too quick in your newfound form. The mace comes down, smashes
You can
onto the
move 80
floor.
feet. That's
There's just cement that smashes to every side as you bound onto a wall and back up and do kind of a side flip in the air, land on all fours, and continue to bound down the corridors. Roll me a
Hell
d20
yeah.
as well.
So 10, yeah, d20. Sure,
Yeah.
whatever you want. Lance, please don't hurt me.
Whatever you want, I'm running. Whatever happens.
5.
Okay, that's fine.
Just don't roll in that one, whatever it is.
10, and then that's 45.
Okay, sure, you're up.
That's 40.
All right. Same verse. Same as the first.
Second verse, same as the
Then
first.
this is also 40. I'm like leaping over you
Yeah,
guys.
So,
Uh,
once again, 60 feet.
Yep.
Yep. And then Leah casts Bardic Inspiration. And then all 3 of us would be inspired for 9 minutes.
Yep. I inspire the shit out of everyone. That keeps. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so
That's
Kishore,
very
you
inspiring.
run down these prison cells. Roll me a d20 again.
Oh boy, yeah. I'm feeling really.
We got our contacts.
Mr.
with us.
Krabs?
We got our contacts with us and everything, no?
Yes,
Okay.
I believe so. I think they're like running with us.
Yeah, so Kishore, you run down these prison cells
Even
and
though
you,
they're not on the board.
you come out into a large atrium almost. It's your classic prison where a staircase leads upwards to a walkway that goes around on the upper floor of cells, and there's various prisoners kind of glancing about, well, in chains obviously, but they kind of look down as you enter this room. Fortunately, that is all good. Leakas, what is he gonna do? Leakas is gonna.
Run. Oh.
Okay, the first guard
Look how slow they are.
downstairs.
Run.
10, 15,
They're so slow.
16. Okay, Leakas enters the room as well. He's gonna roll a d20. 17. So as he enters, the doors open. I kind of pegged down. But as Kishore, you rush through the doors. You accidentally knock one of them. So as Leakas is just trailing behind him, the first door, and it goes to slam shut on him. Unfortunately, he fails the dexterity check, and the door slams into him, so it's going to push him 5 feet back.
Incredible.
Maverick, you're up.
Are both of those doors ahead of me closed?
No, it's just this one here.
One of them's open? Okay. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, roll me a d20. Also, keep track of your dash actions. You can do it a maximum of three times plus your Constitution modifier.
So I can do this one more time. I can
One more
only
time.
dash one more time before I get exhausted.
Same here.
The entire plethora of guards. It's so annoying to move them all.
Move them as a unit.
Okay, the guards are moving on up. You know what? I might just do that. Oh,
We're gonna do the shuffle.
it's gone wrong.
The
Elf.
Cupid shuffle.
Okay, that brings us down to the turn of Mr. Lugos, who is bolting as fast as
I'm
possibly can.
bolting. You guys see, like, you guys are like just in these doorways. I'm like, literally like
On-
sprinting.
like,
I like do
on
like a
all
jumping dive over you.
Roll me a
I'm trying to
d20.
get the fuck out of here.
Can't keep it together, Lugos.
Yeah, roll me that
Manic look
d20.
in his eyes.
Okay. As you kind of
We've been
literally
all
do
rolling under 10, by the way, all day.
do a leaping jump over your comrades, you come into this large atrium just as a generic staff member is wheeling a small cart of what looks to be various clothes and laundry. And as she turns, she sees this bounding figure coming towards her. As boom, boom, you jump. Unfortunately, as you go to jump over the laundry cart, but it's kind of an incredibly slippery, polished floor. Make me a dex save.
Oh, why do you do this to me, man? The most evil DM I know. 25.
You jump up, you land on the edge of a laundry cart, and you use it as a bounding platform. And with that score, I'm going to say you actually get to go 5 feet further. As you're landing, it's just land on the floor and continue bounding along. Okay,
Hell yeah.
sure, you're up.
I'm going to take my last dash action.
Okay.
And I was running.
Oh
And I
no.
was running, Jenny, and I ran a really long time.
When I felt something jump up and sting me in the bottom.
Till I could not run anymore.
Okay, so you're going to make it there without. Is that your last dash action?
Yup, that's the last one.
Okay, with this last burst of speed, you head across the atrium. Make me another d20 check as you're out of breath of this and your lungs are hurting. You've just covered an insane amount of ground. You look up, there it looks like a canteen to the north of you, and the hallway continues to the south of you.
Bitchin'. That's so cool. That's so awesome. So excited.
Imagine how much it must suck to be doing this in plate mail.
Oof.
Lucky you guys don't have your plate mail on.
Yeah.
See, I was kind in that respect.
Natural 20.
Nat 20.
Oh!
Okay. Okay, noted.
What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean?
Now it's turn to some of the guards. Learcas is going to be up as well. But he's going to be able to move to there. The guards are still in full chase mode. They're shouting things after you. They're just mocking you insanely. Learcas, what he is actually going to do. I think my mouse is running out of battery. Need to switch back to normal one.
like that sometimes.
Ah, shame. I guess you won't be able to move those pieces. Guess they give up.
It means I won't be able to do anything.
Yeah, we win. Theater of the mind. Let's go.
Theater of the mind, we go. All right.
Okay, what Learcas is doing, you see, as he puts his hands kind of... How smart is Learcas? Oh, his intelligence is a 10. He is the furthest back in the pack at this point, and he's getting kind of concerned about the people getting close. So he's going to put his kind of hands together, and he's going to attempt to use his Blessing of a Raven Queen ability,
Okay,
which should allow him to teleport 30 feet as a bonus action.
bitch.
I just had to... I guess I just close Soundscape, don't mind that. But
Do
you
these
see...
doors right here, are these doors that open outwards?
They open outwards, yeah. He puts his hands together to try and teleport, but as he does so, there's a boost of magical energy around him. He's going to take 7 points of magical damage, as even the teleportation is stopped by this anti-magic field over the entire field. So with that, he's just going to take a standard dash action.
What kind of doors are they?
Just
did
your
Lugos
generic
notice them?
kind of stealth doors, so banded iron. Okay, that brings us to Maverick, you're up.
Lucas wants to shout back if it's
Can
possible.
I bar
while
the
he's
doors
running.
with a standard long sword that I have?
Yeah.
You can certainly
Can I
try.
borrow the doors with the sword that I have? Would it be some sort of a? Hold
I
on.
would say make me a strength check.
Oh.
See if you can really jam the sword in there. 12, okay.
Yeah.
You get the sword, you just manage to close the doors, and then close them, jam the sword through. It should hold up to a DC of 12 when I'm trying to force it up.
Okay. And then 25 more feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 5.
Lugos, you're up.
5. There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There we go.
Does everybody look like they're still bolting?
Looks
Okay.
like
I will bonus action second wind.
25.
Oh.
I think.
it has been
Wait,
redeemed.
no, I'm not missing that much.
We must
I'm not missing that much
hydrate.
HP yet. Yeah, I don't have anything around me right now.
I've got water.
Just-
I'll drink. I'll knock
You can
back
pretend.
Two.
This is my movement right now.
How
So
many times
as-
have you dashed?
I have that's my third time just now.
I don't
Which
think
will be
you
my
can
last.
dash anymore then.
Yeah,
Elijah,
I can't.
I will give you an option.
Yeah.
This is a stairway. Like it's a 3-story kind of stairway that brings you down to first floor. So you go down again and again.
Just jump down there. There you
And
go.
in your bound shape, I will
Oh.
say you can try and make the whole jump in one. And if you've got a good enough landing check, you're going to take no damage.
Fuck it, I'll try it, dude. Just for fun, okay?
Roll me acrobatics or athletics check.
Acrobatics or athletics? Did you say acrobatics? Sure.
Flips. 20, yeah.
Yes, let's go.
In your bound, you're becoming more and more comfortable with your bounded form. And again, you go down, you see this stair and think, okay, I could go down the stairs individually. But what you do is you just throw yourself over the side to go down all 3 stories at once. And as you go, you kind of do a flip and then a side flip and land on all 4s. And in the distance, you hear someone go, "Oh, super!"
Oh my gosh. So does that mean I get to move here?
You'd be there, yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Brings us to turn to this guard, who is simply gonna go and try and force open the doors. They make the check, and they just rush forward. It's the large
Thank God it's their
Goliath
action to
again.
do it.
It is. It's a large Goliath again, and I come, and the mace just boom, hits the door. It comes up its hinges. The sword goes flying to one side, snapped.
Yeah, I don't need that fucking stupid ass sword. I got a better one.
All right.
Yeah, fuck that sword.
Sure,
that
you're up.
sword.
No more dash.
Jump down the stairs. 5, 10.
This is how the bard dies. Jumping
Yeah,
downstairs.
well, I mean, he can get to that part of the stairs without
He
a
can,
dash
yeah.
action. Oh, shit. I should have used my bardic inspiration to set the DC on the doors. Shit.
Alex, you still here?
Hold strong, door. Don't give up.
Yeah, I should have, but it's too late now. They already broke it down.
Is Alex still here?
Yes, I am.
Okay, you're up.
Your go, ma'am.
I'm just gonna keep running. I don't have anything else. I don't
Okay.
even have my guitar, so I can't cast spells.
So you can make it to
Not
there.
like big
Which,
ones.
no, with a diagonal movement, you would have made it to there. So you
Okay.
head down to the bottom of the stairs, and as you look down, you see Lugos has just jumped the entire way, and you think, I'll walk instead.
Yeah, I'm just. I'm moving. I'm moving up as much as I can.
Lugos is a really feral look in his eyes, like.
So that guard is going to use the
Fight or
dash action,
flight.
come within 5 feet of Maverick, Lakeas. That is all he can do. His constitution's a bit better, so he can actually dash.
I think he can dash. Oh,
Yeah.
like one more time after the. Oh wait, you skipped me. Ah.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No,
It's your
you
turn.
did-
It's your turn. Yeah.
So there's only one opportunity attack if I run.
Yeah, only one. I'm just
unless I
moving
take
all the
unless I
guards.
take the disengage action and then just use my regular movement.
Yes, but then I'd be able to catch
So
up
I'll use my
doubly.
disengage action because I can't dash anymore. So unless I. It's a counterspell plus an anti-magic field, so it's literally like
I'm a terrible DM. As in, like, a terrible
it's
person.
so unfortunate. You were asking me, how do I make chasings not suck? I'm like, no magic makes them hurt. All right. Yeah, you disengage action, it'll go 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. That's your turn.
That's all I can do. I can't dash anymore.
Lugos, you're up. Unfortunately, you cannot dash anymore. You can feel the exertion getting to you, even in your shifted shape. But you are still shifted.
40 feet is still pretty good. So.
And as you hear, you can begin to kind of hear the sound of like the ships getting ready and the docks. You reckon you are close.
Yeah, which way looks like the right way to go?
Roll me a perception check.
I'm not gonna be able to determine this. We all know how
You have Bardic Inspiration. You have Bardic Inspiration.
How much is it worth?
D8.
Oh no.
Never mind,
That's
okay.
23 as it is.
one good
Looking
roll,
up, it appears to be another cell block. Looking down, it appears to be the final 2 stair flights down, which will lead you to the ground level of the docks are.
Okay. Then I would totally have been right here instead.
Okay. Guards moving up, which brings us to the top with Shaw. What are you doing?
I'm just still running, trying to get to where we can get out of this place.
Okay.
Do a barrel roll. Tumble down the stairs.
Yeah, can I ask if you're going over the stairs or just going down the stairs normally?
I can't run anymore.
I'll
Can
heal you with another potion. Just fall.
Fuck it, let's go! I'm jumping.
You're sending it? Make me a
Yep.
acrobatics or athletics check for your landing.
Oh hell,
Acrobatics,
hell,
let's
hell.
go, Kashaw, let's go, come on.
It's not terrible. My acrobatics isn't terrible, gentlemen. Just give me a second.
Oh god.
I believe in you.
I will definitely jump, use Kashaw's Bardic Inspiration with my athletics check next turn. I will definitely do that.
That's nice. I wish I could inspire myself, but I don't get that till
Yeah.
later.
Like, these are a lot of stairs. That's at least like more than 20 feet.
You just hear, oh hell, oh hell, oh hell, oh hell! And he jumps.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh
let's
hell,
roll
oh
this.
hell, oh hell, oh hell.
Oh, shucks.
You.
Yeah.
Okay, acrobatics, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Decent.
14.
Maybe?
You take 3d6 of fall damage as you fall, but as you do, the DM has a dice curse, which means he rolls terrible hit dice, which means you take a 1 and a 1 and a 2 for a total of 4 points of bludgeoning damage as your ankle twists slightly, but you manage to get another few steps off. Relatively good. Learcast is up. He's just going down the stairs. It's normal. Maverick, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If I dash, will I be exhausted?
You'll gain 1 level of exhaustion, yeah.
Which is just disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah.
We're like decently.
Will I, if I dash now, will I have disadvantage on the strength save of falling, or will it happen at the end of my turn?
If you dash now, you would gain disadvantage on getting over the stairs.
Shit.
Risk it, man. Risk it for the biscuit, dude.
Risk it for the biscuit. Alright, I'm dashing.
You're dashing? Okay.
Yep, 5, 10.
You sum yourself a last burst of speed.
Yep.
Roll me a check
so let
before
me
you
roll 2
disadvantage.
athletics checks. So I'll roll 2 athletics checks, and then I'll add Kishaw's D8 to the lower one.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Good
boy.
start. Okay. We'll move a d8.
Roll
And
that
adding a
D8.
D8.
Roll that D8, big boy.
18 in total.
Yes, sir.
18.
Maverick, you summon a last burst of energy as you vault over the side of this. And there's a horrible feeling the horrible feeling you felt when you were hit in the chest previously with a cannonball. It's the same here as you're in this free-falling motion. Your stomach lurches as you land heavily on the ground. You're only going to take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you have a heavy landing.
Okay.
Relative good form. You can continue
Alright.
the rest of your dash movement.
Wait, sorry, can I use the rest of my dash?
You can use the rest of your movement, yeah.
You have
So
20
that's
left, I
10,
think.
15, 20, 25, 30. Hey, Kishore!
Okay.
Hey, Mav.
Brings us to Lugos. You're up.
Bonus action bonus action second wind.
Oh,
Since I took 4 points or 5 points of damage earlier, right? Was it 5 points?
Yeah.
All right, I'm at 28 out of 36. I'll
Okay, so again,
my superior martial fighting breathe better than you.
Yeah, I get that 5 points back.
You know what? I'm here, man. Around the corner, I'm ready.
okay.
Yeah. Brilliant.
I wish I could take the dash action again, but
As you head down this staircase here, you notice there appears to be some construction work going on. In the fact that this kind of end section you're in appears to be an overlook of a lower floor. This staircase is just kind of symbolize the difference in height. Looking down, there's a stained glass window in front of you, and it's about 10 feet below you, where the floor. Looking down, you can see from the end of this corridor below you, there's a faint glimpse of light. You're essentially in a bay window overlooking it. It's like a security post.
okay.
Crouch to the window.
I'm curious. Can I jump down this staircase to
This
gain
one
an
here.
extra 10 feet of movement at all?
This one.
This one right here, this first one actually.
I'd say
instead of running down it, can I jump down it?
I'd say make me a acrobatics or athletics check,
Sure.
and that will determine if it does.
Pleasure.
Never
Oh.
mind. Unless you add your D8 of Kishore now.
Yes, I will.
The bards.
14.
Okay, 14? Yeah,
14.
I'd say so, yeah.
Hell yeah! So now I can get to here.
Let's go.
You're crushing through the stained glass window.
Now the question is, can I jump off this staircase?
Well, it's a stained glass kind of bay window. Staircases just
Okay.
kind of symbolize the difference in height.
Okay, I'll be here then.
Okay, roll me again an acrobatics or athletics check.
Sure.
Go, Lugos, come
Oh,
on.
that's the wrong roll. Ignore that.
It's a random D8. Okay.
18 again.
You jump up, you bring your kind of feet up, and you trying to shield your eyes. You shatter straight through the stained glass. Around you, the shards come loose, and a few kind of drag across your skin. The jagged shards of glass tearing into you. You're gonna take 4 points of slashing damage as
I'm
you
okay with that.
you go through. You're gonna land on the floor, and unfortunately, you're gonna take another 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you land on your side heavily. But in your shifted form, you immediately get back up, ready to sprint down the last leg.
No, now does that mean I can get to here? Because
Yeah.
I jumped both times.
Madman.
Okay. Are there people around as I jump through the window?
It appears to be relatively empty so far.
Whew. Yeah.
Sure, you're up.
I'm gonna do the same thing I've been doing, running until I get
I
to this
was
goddamn
running.
boat. Yep, that's it. I'm gonna get to that boat.
I'm trying to maximize your movement here. Lakas is gonna do the same.
Do anything? Can I do anything?
Lakas looks to be the slowest. Maverick, you're up. The guards are beginning to run out of their dash actions.
25, 30.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't want to take another level of exhaustion to get my speed halved.
So you
Lugos.
said there's a staircase. You said there's a staircase.
Just dash.
Okay, Lugos, you're up again.
Hey, quick question. You said that there is a staircase behind us, right?
When you say behind, what do you mean?
Well, we jumped off the staircase to get down to this
Yeah.
level.
Yeah.
Can I assume that there are guards coming down that staircase?
Yeah.
Is there any way for me to cast Shatter on that staircase without hurting any guards?
You don't know. You're still under the assumption there is an anti-magic field.
Fuck me, never mind.
Ball bearings?
I was hoping that you'd still try it.
Do you have ball bearings?
I don't. I am not a thief.
Ball bearings would be so amazing.
Does
right
our thief friend have ball bearings?
now. Did Druid didn't come with?
No, our other
talking
thief
about
friend.
Zilrona, who, for all intents and purposes, the entire time has been essentially next to Kishore. I just didn't have a token.
That's fine.
She would have ball bearings on her, yeah.
Throw
would
'em
ask her
while
if she
you-
could lay a trap.
Yeah, throw them while you got them.
Throw him
Okay.
while you got him.
The ball bearings lay across the floor, and they are going to become active. I forget the range on ball bearings.
It's a 10-foot by 10-foot square. It's
My mouse.
essentially a 5-foot by 5-foot square per 20
go.
ball bearings, but you get a bag of 1,000.
Okay, there we go. Ball bearing is down. Sure. No, it is Lugos' turn.
Yeah. I'm
They're DC 12 to not fall prone. Yeah, they're DC 12 to not fall prone.
Okay. Movement is insane, man. So you make it the last stretch down, and you glance around. It appears to be like a kind of a staging area for various visitors to the prison. You look, there's an elderly lady and a young girl, and they kind of both glance at this horrible beast as it bounds past. Like,
oh fuck.
Nana, what was that? Actually, just boom, stand in the doorway,
A
looking
beast
out.
wearing Tyrannum guard armor.
Yeah, looking out, it is a familiar set of doors that lead out to this large dockyard area. There is it's only a single ship. It looks like the sailors are on the pier next to it, just kind of talking. It appears to be mostly ready to go and loaded with supplies.
Nice.
So do we bullshit our way, or do we just
We
steal the
threaten
fucking
them to get the ship moving.
There is no
Okay.
way we're gonna convince them.
There is no convincing.
For sure, you are.
We only
stab
threaten.
them repeatedly. I will figure out how to navigate a ship.
Okay, Kishore, you're up.
Same as before, still running. That's all I'm doing. And if the next turn comes up and I'm unresponsive, I'm still running.
Are you gonna try and jump down the staircases to get extra movement or not?
Yes.
Okay, roll me acrobatics or athletics.
Come on, Kishal C. Cassidy, the most acrobatic yeehaw and cowboy loot player I've ever seen.
Yeah, the yeehaw
All our
man.
boot and gun too.
Roll to yeehaw.
This is so stressful.
You run
15,
and you
that was
jump.
better than Lugos's.
And as you land, you instinctively reach a hand up to kind of secure your hat in the jump, but it kind of just touches the top of your hair as you realize your hat isn't there, and you glance around. Luckily, it was good enough to not take any damage from that jump, and if you wanted to, you could jump out of where the stained glass window was and try to make it down into a final corridor.
Yup.
Okay.
Come on,
again.
roll to
Roll some
yeehaw.
again.
Hell yeah.
Roll to yeehaw.
Hopefully he shouldn't take any slashing damage.
You might
even
land
my-
in the glass, obviously.
So I'm rolling another acrobatics?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh boy. Oh
Falling
boy.
into a
Oh-
glass pit. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, let's
Oh,
go.
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
As you
So
land,
there-
you go and you go to
Face
jump out the
plant
stained
in
glass window,
glass.
and as you do, the foot you're launching from just slips off, and you accidentally tumble downwards, and you land with your back fully on the shattered glass.
Oh
You
god.
are going to take for me
Ooh.
What's the damage, big
4
boy?
points of piercing damage
Oh, that's not too
and
bad.
6 points of slashing damage.
Okay, that's a little worse.
As this glass, a few pieces go straight into your muscles, and a few just slice across your back, tearing the leather armor open. But you stand up, and you are going to be around here.
Does that mean he falls prone or?
He isn't. He kind of gets up, but he uses the momentum from falling to get back up, and instinctively just
Oh
yeah.
boy, I'm bleeding pretty bad, boy.
Okay.
Yep.
Right.
I hope they fall in the marbles. I will be absolutely thrilled.
Oh, they're close. Trust me.
Little cartoon.
Floor
Yep.
it.
Maverick is Europe.
Yep. 5, 10, 15.
Go try it.
No, I would get disadvantage on the athletics check,
Okay.
but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh no. Okay, Rolt. Have a go for me.
Modded 20 for one of them. 24 on the other one.
20 and
Modded
24.
20
so
is
that's
my
a 20.
lowest roll.
Even with the tiredness that comes over you, you jump and you kind of use the momentum to. You just kind of land groggily and you look out and just see this smashed stained glass window and Kishore kind of with glass in his back,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you look down as this blooded glass
I'm gonna
below
do
you.
it again. To land.
In your exhausted state, you almost topple to the side. That was so close to a nat 20.
My lowest is an 8. So almost as bad as Kishaw's, but not quite.
You look to the side, and again, it's the same kind of fall,
sorry.
but the falling's doesn't come from slipping as you go. It comes from sheer exhaustion where as you go, it feels like your legs just kind of give way, and you fall top heavy over. You spin once in the air and land kind of arm first down to try and protect your fall. A large shard of glass pierces straight into your arm, and it feels like it's gone straight into a tendon, losing control in your right hand. It comes down. You're going to take 6 points of piercing damage.
We are the best prison escapee ever.
Yeah.
The guards are coming down. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to see if I can go over.
Deck save, let's go.
It's going to be 12,
go.
so I can make it. Second guy. We're all the way over here. Oop. Okay. Lugos, you're up.
Anything to
Alright.
slow him down.
Now I'll go. Now what's in this room to Lugos's left? Is that the visiting area?
Yeah, it's just a visiting area with an old lady and a young girl.
Straight out
Traumatized me.
this area. Is this like out to the docks?
Yeah, this is just for the dock area. But the various shapes just resemble kind of crates and different obstacles.
So 15. Where's the nearest boat?
It is
Let's see.
over in this direction. If I just
In that
drag you over quickly so you can see it.
So 15. That means I have 25. Yeah, I just.
You see?
Oh, I see.
Can you cast magic out there?
Yes, that's what I was gonna do.
Bonus action Zephyr Strike.
I would like to bonus action Zephyr Strike.
Let's go.
Okay, that is what we're talking about.
That's what we're here for. That's what you like to see.
Let me see here. Once the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage. Blah blah blah. It increases by 30 until the end
So
of
it's going to be
your
75
turn.
feet.
What's up? Wait,
Yeah.
I gotta make sure I know the wording specifically.
Yeah, but it'll be, if it's increased by 30 feet, the movement speed will become 75, right?
I think you have to hit first though.
Oh, are you hitting a sailor?
No, I'm not
With
gonna
a
hit
rock.
anything.
Throw a
All right.
rock at him. No.
Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn. The attack does an extra 1d8 force damage on a hit. Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed increases by 30 into so.
Oh. Whether you hit or miss.
Yeah.
So I slash
So
at
you
the
can
air.
just so you declare an attack and you could just choose to miss.
I mean,
Yeah.
will Spencer allow anything
Yeah.
like that?
I'd say you can kind of declare an attack and then just...
If there's somebody
Fire a
standing
random
in my
arrow.
doorway, I want to push them really hard aside. And can that count as like a weapon attack, like a fist attack?
Unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Sure, nice.
You
'Cause,
get
like,
advantage on punching a random person at the door.
Punching an old lady at the door.
Yes,
Whoa,
punch
hey,
an
mate,
old
Captain.
lady.
If anybody is standing in his way, Lugos wants to get out of here, so he is going to like try to shove them aside very hard.
Okay. Okay.
Please don't crit.
No.
Yeah, of course you would crit punch an old lady.
Good God.
Is it an old lady or is there any
She's
younger
dead.
person?
She's dead.
Is there any younger person?
Is there
Roll
any
me a
like
D100.
well-built guards smoking cigarettes outside?
What would you
Yeah,
say,
there's
Spence?
a guard on a smoke break who's just kind of there minding his own business. Roll me a D100.
I will absolutely
It's
punch
a
the guard.
crit. Did you, if he just straight up dies, I'm gonna be
40.
Okay, and
I want to make this non-lethal damage.
it's a standard critical, but as a bonus action, you can disengage, help, or dash. Very useful, actually.
Oh my god, dash again!
Okay, I'm gonna push him aside really, really hard. I want it to be non-lethal damage.
Okay.
It's literally just 3 damage, so it's 6 because it's doubled.
Unfortunately, that wouldn't have been lethal damage anyway. He's just this
Okay,
cigarette falls to the
plus one,
ground.
and then
Looks at you.
I'm going to use my bonus action to dash. So I've moved 15. I've moved 20 to here, I guess.
And your movement
That
speed is now
means-
75 feet, so 150 feet
Yes, I can dash.
onto
Correct.
the boat.
So
140 feet now.
I get
Yeah.
30 on. So 20 to here. I would have 20 left. plus 50. And then from the Zephyr Strike, I actually get 80.
Yeah.
So my full movement speed is 80, which is literally enough to get onto the bus like very comfortably.
Start yelling at them to get ready.
Yeah, I'm like ready. I'm like, clear the way, hold up, get the fucking ship ready.
They immediately just kind of turn and see you. Like, there's 3, and 2 of them draw their swords, whilst the other immediately begins to rig the boat.
Good. I pound and I leap onto the ship.
Roll me a check for your check, because it is a jump kind of off the edge of a pier onto a relatively heavily rocking boat. Again, as always, you smash
17.
it and boom, you land on the deck of the deck of the boat. This more horrible creature in this Tyranno armor. As you look, and we're all just there. Okay. Yeah,
You get the fucking ship ready.
their swords are immediately dropped and immediately go to setting about the ship. Okay, with that brings us to the turn
That's
of...
the end of my ridiculous turn.
10, 15, 20. Gonna try and go on the
Imagine
ball
crit
bearings.
punching a guy just to move faster.
In the distance, you all hear as a guard rushes down the stairs, goes onto the ball bearings, and
Yes!
Yes!
Kishore,
Good job, Serana.
I assume 30 feet?
Yep, just still running. Oh, god damn it.
Okay,
I would like to take my bow out on my next turn.
okay. Gonna come in.
Is he gonna do the athletics checks?
He did, and unfortunately he did take a tiny bit of damage.
Alright.
Rick, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ah, I'm starting to see outside. What else do I have as a bonus action? I'll probably do it next turn.
You know what? I'll use my bonus action to inspire Maverick
Yeah, thanks.
with my last one.
Okay.
Worth.
Is that your turn?
Use my, and yeah, I can't do any magic yet till I go
Okay.
outside these doors.
Lugos, you're up again.
I can't even see my friends at this point. I just want to be able to get a read on all the people that are like looking at me right now.
There are 3 people in the boats. As soon as I kind of glimpsed the finer details of your shape, they immediately drop their weapons. And you aren't well versed in sailing enough to see if they're preparing the boat or docking the boat.
Can I make a check at all? Or
Make me a general intelligence check.
sure.
You pull the bow out and aim it at him. Sail this ship now. Oh,
19.
Hey.
19. It looks like they're raising anchor and
Nice.
getting ready to leave within the next 10 seconds.
All right.
Oh shit. Better tell him to wait for us.
My friends are still coming. You're waiting for them.
Right.
God, it sounds so grueling and mean.
I give them like a very like feral like glare, like leering at them basically.
Okay, sure you're up. I
I'm
assume
gonna
you're
get
just the
I'm gonna
same.
get my bow out and just ready some arrows.
Okay, just
for them.
Okay, so
I'm just ready.
sure.
And I'll hold my action
Okay,
to
nice.
shoot.
Maverick, you're up. Same again.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I turn. Do I feel this magical resistance lifted?
It's like an oppressive weight just lifts off you.
I turn around. I look at the door and Kashaw coming. And then, as my action, I'm actually going to cast a spell.
Okay.
This should throw us off. I clutch the pendant of Zalasis around my neck. Of all that is guiding light, do not be deceived by the oppressors of others. And I cast Mirror Image, and I summon 4 copies of myself.
So all stand at the door, or
They all stand at the door.
Okay, so
I cast mirror image. Three illusory duplicates of myself appear within my space. Until the spell ends, the duplicates move with me and then mimic my actions, also shifting position. So it's impossible to track which image is real. You can use your action to dismiss the illusory duplicates.
Okay.
Each time a creature targets me with an effect or an attack, roll a d20 to determine whether an attack hits me or one of my duplicates.
okay. I'm just making you Maverick Prime.
Yes!
Okay, so you look as around you, these 4 beams of light as more Mavericks come, and you just kind of look. It's oh. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, very
Bonus
scarce, maybe.
action, I guess I'll put some healing into myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put 5 more health into me. Oh, look at that.
Okay.
Hey!
Brings
Thanks
us-
to the Beyond 20 link, it actually updates in
That's
Foundry in
cool.
real time. I don't have to import my sheet anymore. Awesome.
Now we take it to the turn of Lugos, who is on the boat getting stuff ready. Is there anything else you wish to do, or are you just waiting at this point?
I'm just waiting at this point. As soon as a guard would enter the area, I just want to
Okay.
shoot I just want to shoot them in the feet, basically.
Hold an action to shoot.
I'd like to shoot. Kishore, you're up.
I'm still running.
You see multiple Mavericks outside the door.
Oh, one god help fucking shit.
We all
So,
speak in unison. Don't worry, Kishore, it's fine.
I don't think it's just fine. Fuck you.
He's had enough of this. You've had a day.
I've had a week. Are you joking me? So do I get outside the door?
Yeah, you will do.
You can feel the magical resistance
Is it
lift off of you.
is it possible for me to cast without?
I casted just fine.
Yeah.
You
I
can see
do-
me
but
doing
I-
magical shit.
But I'm a bard. I require a casting.
Oh. Unless it's a cantrip.
Yeah, which I don't. I can't vicious mockery.
You can hold an action to vicious mockery a guard if one comes out.
I don't want to hurt a guard. I wanted to break the goddamn way.
I'd say from sounds behind you, it sounds like they're slowing down, mainly due to the fact of trying to slowly lower themselves down from a stained glass instead of just jumping like madmen.
Yeah, like us.
If you
Somebody
dash, you
give
get
me-
1 level of exhaustion.
Someone give me my guitar.
That's it's on the boat with Lugos. Just,
Oh god damn
You
it,
could
son of a
make
bitch.
it almost the boat.
if you dash, get exhausted.
I'll take the exhaustion. I'm
Take
dashing.
exhaustion?
I'm dashing.
You're dashing. Alright.
Oh god.
I guess I'll dash, maybe a little dash.
Yeah, listen, I'm literally the meme I sent.
Okay.
I'm dying.
So you come into view of Lugos. That brings us to the turn of a Maverick.
Look at me.
I literally see Leocas's blood trail,
Yeah. Oh no, it's a triple blood trail.
I should be healed. I don't know why.
Oh, that's Maverick's blood trail, that's my bad, not Leocas's.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm not. I should be healed. I'm not bleeding everywhere.
I'm bleeding. I'm still bleeding.
This is a
If
story
I do
to
one more
have.
dash action, then my movement will be halved if I take another level of exhaustion.
But
I
after,
don't
right?
think- I don't think that'd be worth it.
No?
I like how mirror image is not concentration.
At this point, my vision wouldn't allow
Yeah.
me to see, but it's daytime, right? So I'd
It
be
is
able to see
daytime,
these.
yeah.
How far behind? Because I can't see because I have this ring. How far behind are the guards behind Maverick right now? Can I see them?
They haven't got down the stained glass window yet. They're lowering themselves
Okay,
down.
wow, they're really far behind.
Yeah, they're taking things the normal route. They're not.
We're
daredevils
fucking
like
crazy
us.
people. We caught up, got caught, we ran, we broke our ankles, it's fine.
You pierced
Yep.
yourself with shards of glass.
Yeah. You know what? As my action, I'm gonna activate my radius soul so I can fly on the boat next turn.
Fly on a boat. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Nice. So again, there's this. As from the back, you see his angelic wings emerge from Maverick's back. His eyes glow with a magical pulse. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
My mirrors
Lugos, you
don't
again?
do that, however. I don't
Oh
think.
yeah. Lugos
It
is...
says, well, it says they mimic my actions, so maybe they all like take flight. I look like a squadron.
a flock.
I am
Entering
a
V
flock.
formation.
Yeah, the duplicates move with you and mimic your actions. In
Okay, yeah,
shifting
so
position.
again, they
so
all
yeah, they all
perfect
sprout
replicas of you.
wings. Yeah.
Lugos, it's your turn. Are you just kind of preparing the boat for sailing?
I'll be preparing the boat for sailing. I'll use my action.
To help the sailors get faster, do it better.
I was gonna throw Kasha his guitar.
Oh, yep.
I don't want to fuck anything up though.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm not gonna
Don't
do
do
it.
it. Just don't do it.
I'll help the sailors get the boat ready.
Yeah, because
I'm
that's a
still
15-foot
like
throw.
my more bestial, like primal, like.
Okay, yeah, he just sounds like. Right, so that's your turn. Brings us back to shore, just next to the boat. You see them scurrying, ready to get everything prepared to sail.
I run onto the boat.
Yep.
I go to Lugos. Can I grab my guitar?
Yeah, I assume it's just on the floor at this point after Lucas.
Yeah.
All in the bag.
Yeah.
Yoink.
I just summon up my guitar. How far is the doorway?
Door. Let me see. That is 75 feet.
Damn. What is the furthest point on the dock?
What do you mean by the furthest point?
How far does the dock go before it reaches the boat?
Only about 5 feet.
5 feet? Is there anybody else on the dock?
Nope. Everyone seems to have scuppered. There was a giant
Cool.
half werewolf person who just ran down.
Get this goddamn boat moving! And I, third level cast Shatter.
Okay. Okay.
I strum the guitar. It takes 48 thunder damage. I don't imagine a
On the
dock
dock?
is going to make.
No.
Yeah, I don't think the dock is going to make EC 15 Constitution.
Okay, roll the damage for me.
Okay.
What's your intention here?
I'm going to destroy the dock so they can't use any other boats to get us.
Ah, I see. Interesting.
That's the shit. Oh, goddamn! I clicked the wrong spell. I cast tongues instead.
You can hear what the doc is saying. Why did you shatter me? It was made of living wood.
I was one day away from retirement.
That was one day. I mean, to be quite fair, we made someone force themselves to retire earlier.
Yeah.
Since I can fly, I get a fly speed of 30 now. So I can just go straight diagonally and go 5,
You can,
10,
yeah, so you do that.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, Maverick makes it
I'm
fully onto
flying,
ship.
so even if I
Cast
don't-
is the last one. Yeah, so short roll damage for me if you can. And
It is.
with that, we'll just skip straight to Leocast's turn. He's gonna try and make a running jump. Nice. 22.
Nice.
You haven't often seen Leocast without heavy armor on, and he seems relatively spry about it. And he reaches the dock and jumps across, and of course all the prisoners were moving in tandem with Shaw. They just get across the pier as with a strum of your guitar you see this magical on the dock. There's a of wood as you see it just fall completely into the dark waters below. With that, you are all on the ship. You glance over to the main door. At this point, the guards have made it The sailors are hurriedly getting the stuff together. Let's see if they have done it. 15, that means they will have stuff ready to sail. Hey, get the tie the ropes, lower the sails, and hoist the anchor up. They turn and look. They don't look like they're gonna go.
They don't look like they're gonna go.
Get your ass moving, god damn it.
All of them are gonna try and jump up to the shore.
Oh, you bastard!
19,
I wanna grab one.
nat 20, and a 9. You're gonna be able to grab a 9. Roll a, it's gonna be an athletic, grappling check for me.
Drop
So,
the sails and get
but-
this bitch moving.
So the first two people immediately jump off, and I will say they did actually get the boat completely kind of prepared to go. So it begins to move slightly as soon as you say this. Two of the sailors jump off. As the boat begins to move, the last one just can't quite make the jump, and he feels the arm of Maverick just kind of grab him from behind, restraining him.
Can't have you jump down in the water and drown. Better be safe with us.
Yeah, so at this point the ship is moving, the guards cannot get onto it.
Nice.
I
You
drop
look
my
as the guards
illusory
begin to come out.
duplicates.
You hear kind of
Are,
shouts, it's like, "Oi, stop them! Stop them!" That's for going to rush out.
Are Edfir and like Zorona both with us?
Yeah, all the prisoners on the ship as well.
And yeah, our contact as well.
Okay.
What was his name? I don't think I wrote it down, Dan.
Ulfra.
Nalzin.
Nalzin, yeah.
Okay, so the boat, again, it tears through the water. The good news is the wind seems to have picked up slightly. The bad news is, as the boat begins to kind of steer itself out of the dock, you look behind, and it appears from like the east and west docks, you can see shouts of boats being deployed and ready to come after you. Glancing about on this boat, it's the same design as earlier, apart from this one is equipped with optional oars, so essentially a set of oars that are actually built into the boat, which you can deploy and use as almost an aid to the mainsail.
Yep. Somebody with strength, get on that shit.
Fortunately, if you're exhausted, you will have disadvantage.
Oh yeah. Oh, I still have Kashaw's inspiration as well. So
Lugos and Leocast can do it.
no, I'll just add the D8.
Lugos' strength isn't terrible. Just saying.
17 total. So I got a 14 and a 15 with
Okay,
disadvantage
so
with the
all-
14 plus 3, 17.
So Leocast is gonna help you on the oars. Which he also has disadvantage. Did you give him an inspiration?
I did a while ago.
Did. Yeah, but he never used it.
Okay, so that means his lowest score is gonna be a 14. Nice. As both Leocast and Maverick jump on the oars and immediately begin to pull and sift their way through the water. Heavy resistance with pure exhaustion. But this looks to be enough speed to gain distance from the boats, which cannot catch you at this point, as you head across the wide gap from Helltrain Prison back to the town of Colfort. Maverick, when you go to do the oars, can I ask what you're doing with the sailor? He is actually trying to jump into the water and swim back.
Come on, don't be a goddamn fool or swimming out in the goddamn river getting yourself killed. We're not here to hurt you. Come on. Get yourself together.
I'd take my chances in a river than taking my chances with criminals. He kind of attempts to free himself from his grasp.
No, you're not.
Lugos, get
Yeah.
over here.
I lumber over there.
Gosh.
Well,
You really think you can swim? Hmm? You jump
Aye.
into the water, I come in after you. I'm really fast.
I didn't know dogs could swim so well.
and I didn't know bitches could talk, so shut up and sit down.
This is my boat.
Let's see.
Get
How,
off it.
can I willingly drop my appearance, or am I just like this for a fucking while?
You're just like that until you end your shifting.
I will end my shifting, and I'll come back to my more like non-primal senses, my more like normal senses.
Okay.
And I put my hand on the guard's shoulder, reassuring. I'm like,
Look, mate, I know what it seems like, but we're doing it for a good cause, all right?
Just
Roll
try
persuasion.
to try to believe us. Persuasion.
Yeah. Zero.
Can I help him?
You can give him a help action being the bard.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, hold on. Let me recontext.
Not
What
that
this
well.
idiot
That's
say?
much better.
The reason all of the Discord screen captures have just decided to die.
Oh,
That's very odd.
rebind the windows. Probably because you minimized Discord. That's why.
There we go,
Maybe.
fixed it.
Okay, I
Okay,
got a 16 on my second
okay.
one.
I had no part in doing any of this. Because he
No, you
sits
didn't.
and
Yeah,
kind
we
of
know.
looks at the back.
Good, you didn't have any part in doing any of this.
I'm sorry to have sprung this on you. I really feel genuinely terrible about it. But it's for a good cause, that's all I can say.
Well, you'll be paying me compensation when I lose my job.
Just take the
How much
fucking.
do you? How much do you? Just whatever. Just Kushal, shut the hells up. So how much do you make?
The
a year?
hells.
30 gold pieces a year.
30 gold pieces a year.
Fuck it. I hand him 60.
I give him 100.
The charity party right off the bat again.
This is
isn't
blood money.
charity. It's bribing.
I want blood
160.
money.
That's.
No, I gave him
That's
100.
8
I didn't give
years.
him 160. I gave him 100.
Kushal gave him 60.
I gave
No,
him
I'm-
60. You gave him 100.
Whatever.
That's 8 years of guard duty.
Yep.
Takes it in his hand. I don't want
This
your blood
isn't
money.
criminal money. Just so you are aware.
He looks out of a satchel, looks out of the water.
Completely honest with you, sir. This is probably as far deep and knee-deep shit as we've been in our lives.
See, if
Or
I
can second
take
that
this money, it means I'm in league with you.
No, it isn't. If you want to know where that money exactly came from so you can have at least a clear conscience.
On top of
It
that,
came from doing medical on the side in an infirmary in Or's Rest. I used to be a combat medic before I got roped into this shit. So if you want any kind of conscience, it came from helping and healing people.
He just kind of
I
grunts,
just like
resides
sit
himself,
my ass
takes
down and just get my exhausted ass calmed down.
it. He appears to be steering the ship. And you see, as he's kind of steering in, he isn't going for any kind of heavily militarized place. He actually seems to be taking the boat to somewhere you haven't been before. It's a very, very small inland beach, only probably like 15 feet wide and 4 or 5 feet in length. It's essentially just a small selection of pebbles and sand built into the stone foundations of the city. The craft
as we're
slowly
going-
approaches and
Take it out of the way.
there's no specific anchoring. He just pulls on the rudder hard and it just beaches upwards, the pebbles scraping against the hull as it kind of almost topples over to one side and rights itself. A silence falls over you. You glance about. You're essentially in a U-shaped block of buildings, all of which look decrepit and aged. It doesn't appear to be
As-
anyone inside, maybe less for a few squatters.
as we were doing this, I was casting healing
Okay.
at third.
Yeah, so you're on this beach full of adrenaline, exhausted from a chase. You look
As we're
about.
about to approach, I want to ask the sailor. Does he have like a name badge on him?
He does not.
What's your name, sailor?
Why do you want to know?
After all of our business is over, I want to make sure that you're not caught up in any bullshit. I want to be able to sleep at night too, you know.
I'm
Are you from
Percival.
around here? Percival? Are you from Colfort?
Oh, born and bred.
Alright. We have evil cults and necromantic bullshit that we have to stop, so I'll make sure to come back and pay our friend Percival a visit. You never really saw or heard any of us. We just have bigger things that we need to take care of that involves doing some questionable acts to get the greater good done, if that makes
Oh,
any
yeah.
goddamn sense.
It was an unfortunate happening that our contact happened to be in prison. He has information on the court order hunting, but I'm not going to speak much on the fucking subject.
As you're all
If
having
it
this... Oh, after you.
If it helps any, ain't no guard got hurt.
We made sure that we didn't want to kill no one. Our plan just kind of devolved, that's all.
As you're all having this conversation, you see as Zilrona at one side of a boat kind of helps the still very tired Adfir out, and they kind of slowly walk across the beach, and Ulfril to one side, being again completely tired, and apparently he doesn't like boats too much, and as he kind of reaches kind of the helm, he actually falls out of a boat, just topples out and lands heavily on his back on the sand, and just stands himself up, looks around at the buildings. Can I ask who's got the highest passive perception here?
I have a passive perception of 14.
I have one of 14 as well.
Yeah, we all got this.
Ben, as you
Thank
all
you, guard background.
as you all kind of did dismount from a boat, you look at the boat, it's kind of beginning to recede from the shore now. You ran into the shore, but the current is now kind of taking it away, and you reckon it'll just float downstream. As you kind of climb up the boat, make sure you've got everything and take a second to stretch. The adrenaline wears off, and just the kind of a tingling in kind of your hands and feet stops as you just take a second to breathe and feel the cold air on your faces. It's about lunchtime, and yeah, definitely didn't go to your original plan. You glance about. It's calm here. It's nice.
We need to get out of these goddamn uniforms.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Lugos, give me the bag. Spill the stuff. We gotta change.
I tossed the bag over to him.
I start digging a pit.
Alright, digging a pit in the sand.
Yep.
Alright. I just start openly changing on the beach. Screw it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll find like a big
changing.
rock. I'm just screw it. I'm doing this.
So
I'll,
as you,
I'll go change over by Maverick.
I'm a bard. I have no shame. I just start changing right there.
Yeah.
So as
right
you all
there.
begin to hurriedly change out of these uniforms on the beach, really being as quick as possible to obviously prevent anyone finding you, there's a sudden burst of movement in the buildings around you just as you're doing this.
Oh hell.
You see as maybe 3 dozen people kind of emerge from various hiding spots all over buildings, all dressed in the same uniform.
Oh
drawn-
God.
What is that?
They're drawn in piecemeal leather armor, with long cloaks draped over their shoulders, golden embroidery laid into them. But this is with the exception of one figure, who emerges from a central building and slowly walks across the sand towards you. He's flanked by his own security. This man wears a black hussar jacket with golden epaulets and platinum buttons, a rough shirt underneath with tailored braces, holding up tailored black trousers. He wears a large cloak with white fur trim, possibly an albino bear. It's draped around his wide and sloped shoulders. His face is locked into a stern expression, with heavy-set features, a wide nose, and deep forehead wrinkles that seem to be crevasses of themselves. You see Zilrona and Adfir move closer together instinctively. They glance off towards you as you're getting changed, and Zilrona, all the colour has drained from her face. She looks towards you and says, "Don't do anything rash. That's Daytoni de Miko. But I'm underground." Kind of looks as his private security begins to walk towards you. All these people at the side of you have full bows, longbows, drawn, arrows knocked, pointing at you. As this person approaches the beach and looks, says, "Whoa," it says, "Well, I hope I didn't catch you with your trousers down."
I say, I look over and I pull my trousers up as he says this.
Okay, can Lugos still be changing as he's listening to him?
Well, see, Zilrona, I've thought by now that if we had come to an agreement where if we wanted your brother to be out, he would be out. I didn't feel like waiting any. No. You know the Sapphire Hex didn't do the grace of informing me you two are gonna cause so many problems. Shame, boys. And he kind of gestures with a single finger in the air, and you see as some of his private security move forward and grab her brother Adfir very roughly and force him to his knees.
Hold on.
Yeah, what do you want, boy?
I'm just wearing my pants. I have no armor, no shirt.
Yeah, same here. No shirt, no nothing.
Now, sir, I did not just.
Kishore Cassidy, am I right?
Yes, sir.
Well, it's good to be face to face at last with you all. You've made quite a trail coming here from Dowry. You see, they cannot stop speaking your high graces.
Yes, well, I'm sure they're doing that, so. Well,
cut
just
out all
added.
those earlier.
I'm sure they're gonna keep saying that, sir. But we just escaped from prison.
Oh,
I'd
I
really
can see
appreciate
that,
it if
and
you
you
did
put a bit of a
execute this
wrench
man.
in our plans.
Oh,
All of you, come closer. I want to take a good look at my new friends. He kind of gestures to you all.
God damn it!
Fucking hell.
Oh, don't be shy. Come closer.
Oh yeah. I want to get like 8 feet away from him and look him dead in the goddamn eye.
Oh,
8
don't
feet, that's
look at
pretty
me
far.
like that, boy. I'm sure you and me will become good friends.
I walk forward. I
yeah.
kind of string my guitar back shirtless and, looking like a real beach beatnik right now.
You
I'll finish
see,
dressing and I'll step closer.
you see, I'm sure you all had good intentions, but you've got to realize you're the little fish in a big pond here. This stupid girl doesn't run the city. We do. The Lemon Underground does. And you can't go around doing whatever you want, because that leads us to situations like this. And you see, you helped her steal a key, and we had her eyes on, and then you helped her break into a prison and free people we had no interest in being free.
What's the problem? Why don't you want him to be free? Something wrong with it.
You see, we've been operating a little environment there in a prison. It's been 6 months of meticulous planning and work, and now we're back to stage 1. 6 months is a long time, I'm sure you're aware. So I think that encompasses some repayment of debt, wouldn't you say?
What do you want?
Oh, you all better sound more enthusiastic if we're gonna be working together.
I bite my lip. I smile. I grab my hat from my bag. I put it on my head. How might we be of service to you, sir?
You cut the damn tone out, boy. I'm gonna take this little elf here, I'm gonna strap concrete to his feet, and I'm gonna make him make a whole lot of friends of a marine life down there. So you cheer up
Now-
your tone.
All right, sir. I didn't mean no offense by it. I just tired. We're tired.
I'm just messing with it.
Very funny, sir.
Yeah.
Very funny. How can we pay this most gracious appearance of yours and keep our new friend alive?
You see, luckily enough for you, you ain't our biggest disruption we've been aware of. You're a minor inconvenience at best. No offense.
No, that's
Take it as a fucking compliment.
We've got one of our lieutenants, Sal Rossevere. A couple of weeks back, he decided it'd be fun to go on a whole Jack the Ripper murdering spree. Killed 24 people. Got locked up at Hell Chain Prison, escaped a week ago. There's still some wreckage from some cleanup going on there. He sprung himself to the nice Undergate Woods. And I'm not gonna risk sending my boys after that socio. Sounds like a job for you. After all, he'd see my boys coming from a mile away. We all look fine and dandy. You look... he kind of gestures at the half-dressed people. Ah, you all look like that. He won't see you coming. I
Hey,
just
you know what?
return him dead or alive. Dead, preferably. And then I'd say you've repaid your debt. Sounds fair, don't it?
That's a
Is
hell
there
of
a
a lot
time
better
constraint
than
on
making
this we
people
should know
in
about?
prison.
I want to hear about tomorrow night.
Great.
No,
30
scrap that.
hours.
Tonight,
12 hours. Great.
12 hours.
Shit.
What's the location? Where do you want the dead drop?
I'm sure
Wanna hear?
Zerona can tell you that.
I'm sure we'd all be really comfortable.
Do we have an accord, gentlemen?
See you in 12 hours.
Yeah, I reckon
Actually,
so.
I'm gonna take mercy on your kind souls and I'm gonna say we're gonna make that 15 hours instead. So we can have some time for you to have a rest.
Oh, we're
Most
so
gracious.
very grateful. Oh,
Fair enough.
What did I
What would we
say
do
about
without the
going in
rest?
the water? I swear I'm gonna take your little mud mouth, I'm gonna chain it up so you can never say a word again.
We
right.
are genuinely gracious, sir. Appreciate the kindness
you.
you are offering us.
I like the cut of your jib, boy. I do. The rest of you, I've yet to form an opinion. Let's just hope you don't all die before I get to know you better. And I feel that might be more conducive to your views. Alright. I got a good feeling about you all. Trust me. Anyway,
Gus is just staring daggers at him. He does not like this guy.
welcome to the big leagues, boys. Oh, and Zil, last warning. I expect you to have him back here, dead or alive. You wouldn't want the twins here and your newfound drow friend to get hurt, would you? Oh. Of course, I can't let you just run rampant. Mr. Loafel will be keeping you company. You watch as a private security behind him parts, and a single halfling steps forward from the other men. With bright eyes, a charming grin and flowing swept auburn hair with a matching heavy auburn beard. You notice, however, this halfling is not entirely dressed like the other members, instead wearing a simple leather chest harness and boiled leather, fur shoulder pads, with burlap trousers and laced-up boots. It's a wonder he isn't freezing cold in this weather. Curling up his left arm, a full, ornate and magnificent tattoo. A coiling serpent weaving in and out of mist, arcane runes dotted at regular intervals, the serpent seems to appear and disappear rapidly. His head ends on the top of his hand, in which he holds a large, beautifully carved wooden handle, on the end of it a colossal axe head, sharpened to a fine edge and strengthened with other metals. You watch as Daytoni gives you a grin, he wraps his fur coat around him as this halfling steps forward, looks at you all, Scottish, and says, "Hello," with a grin. As well end tonight's session, because that is Dan's guest character.
Okay.
Wow.
Ooh,
Okay.
developments.
Great.
Fudge.
Also, I can't wait for Joy to come.
Oh yeah,
Back
that's
to
gonna
this
take some
shit.
explaining. Nicely
Yeah.
done, everyone. I've got to say, that was a lot of content. It didn't quite go to plan, but you kept it going for the most part. You managed to escape. You didn't get your meeting with a warden, which would possibly been worse than Hoots for Lemon Underground. So that's okay.
Yeah, I prefer this guy than the warden, but I am going to remember that scraggly old man in the
Yeah.
Hell
that-
Chain prison.
Also,
We're gonna
Maybe
get
it's-
Mark.
who knows?
Even if it's a week,
maybe
even if
the
it's a
Lemon
month.
Underground knows about him. Maybe he's part of their operation.
Also, by the way, you are fully now ingrained in the mob. Like, you have been threatened to swim with the fishes. That's like next
Yeah.
level.
Yeah,
I should have
great.
just agreed to work with the fucking robot man in the first place. Would have had an out from this, maybe.
No, we would have been part
No.
of them even further.
No, we would have been more in debt to them. You would have paid 2 debts now, and we don't want
Yeah.
that.
Alright, well done, everyone. Whew, that
Oh,
was a
shit. Now I gotta...
cliffhanger for next week. So let's see what we're going to encounter in the Undergate Woods. But apart from that, as always, thank you to Describe for sponsoring us, supporting the stream. Thank you all to watching and sticking with us for this relatively longer session. Needed to slog through a lot of stuff there. make sure you tune in next week to see what we're gonna face in the form of Salaros Via. But apart from that, an excellent week. Thank you so much for watching, and make sure you tune in for the next episode of the Roundtable. We'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh my
See ya.
That was a crazy session, man.
God damn it.
Have the strangest feeling, don't know what to believe in. Cause every time you touch me, I can't control my body. Oh, baby, you are on my mind. All I think about, and I don't wanna stop. I don't wanna stop. Could you come closer to me? I just can't resist you. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I am stuck in a dreaming. I can't help what I'm feeling. I don't know if I'm breathing when you are with me. My heart is beating. I am stuck in a dreaming. I can't help what I'm feeling. I don't know if I'm breathing when you are with me. My heart is beating. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Getting into you. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Getting into you. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Getting into you. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Getting into you. It's like we're in a movie. I don't know how you do it. I look into your eyes and everything is different. Baby, you are on my mind. All I think about, and I don't wanna stop. I don't wanna stop. Could you come closer to me? I just can't resist you. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I am stuck in a dreaming. I can't help what I'm feeling. I don't know if I'm breathing when you are with me. My heart is beating. I am stuck in a dreaming. I can't help what I'm feeling. I don't know if I'm breathing when you are with me. My heart is beating. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Getting into you. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Getting into you. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Getting into you. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Getting into you. Baby, you are on my mind. I can't control my body. Can't control my body. Body, 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 body. I am stuck in a dreaming. I can't help what I'm feeling.